Now's a great time to go ahead and start the stream.
Yes. Let's do this.
Stream.
Episode, I don't no idea what episode we're on now. 13, 14?
13, I think.
Ooh, my favorite number. Yep.
But anyway, I think we're live, so hello everybody and welcome back to Farm Sim 25 and welcome back to our Hootan Pantai multiplayer challenge series, not really challenge, just series, multiplayer series with Jess, aka Strike Knight. Jess tried to destroy the server, it's all her fault.
Nah.
She did. She did. She actually destroyed everything. I logged in today, everything was gone. And it was all Jess's fault. Definitely had nothing to do with me at all.
Hey.
What up, Robert? Alex? Hi. Gamer?
Hi.
Low kick?
Gamer.
Alex? I said already, Alex. But welcome, everybody. I forget what we were doing. I think we sold off our wood chips, right? At the end of the last one.
Yeah, and then what, the canola's growing? That's
Yeah, canola's already growing, so we don't have to worry about that.
We were just skipping through months.
So yeah,
However, there's a bunch of new equipment.
Girl, you ever watch like that? What is it like? You ever watch kids before they go to the Disney World or something?
Yes.
Do you know how they get real excited and they can't stop talking about Disney World, even though they were told it's supposed to be a secret, not tell anybody?
Yep. Look at me, I'm so excited.
That's her right now. So yes, we did add some new equipment to the season, and that equipment would be. Jess, go ahead.
Yay! It's the Colossus lizard pack, and I demonstrated this yesterday on my new life series yesterday for those that watched that one.
I didn't even see you stream yesterday. I don't believe you streamed.
I streamed for 2 hours. And then
I looked, I didn't see it. I knew you stream on Fridays. I was like, I don't see Jess streaming today. I wonder if she's okay. I was gonna like check on you and stuff, and then I was like, yeah, we'll stream tomorrow.
There's another Seedhawk pack mod that's for sale.
When did you stream? It had to have been late.
Or
it was super early. One or the other.
6 or 7
PM?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was late. I was like, I'm not crazy. Usually it's earlier than that, I felt. But yeah.
Oh, the one on Tuesday it is. But anyway, so yeah, there's a lizard pack for sale, or the Seedhawk for sale, or whatever.
What would we need another Seedhawk for?
I don't know, because I feel like I can do something. I don't know. Anyway, so I showed this off yesterday. It's called the Lizard Colossus pack. So they're unrealistic. You can get up to 50 meters, and I did that yesterday on my hard series yesterday, and I harvested my poplar in like 2 seconds.
I would like to start by saying this just right out the gate. We are not doing 50-meter working widths on anything. What's the point at that point? Like, you're harvesting your entire field in like 3 seconds. Like,
no, I just want the 50-meter working width for me to pick up all the grass and straw.
Well, that's your prerogative. If you want it for like the forage pickup or something like that, that's whatever. I'm not gonna hate on you for that. But for like the harvester and stuff, like I feel like we could do a little bit. You know what I mean? We definitely are getting the Colossus harvesters. Don't get it twisted. Like, we're definitely getting them, if for no other reason than for this reason right here. If we go into trailers, there is now a Colossus trailer. I thought. Question mark. Colossus pack trailer. This can hold up to 5,000 meters cube.
5 million.
That is that. Yeah, I was gonna say relax, but you can also set it to go for 5 million liters. Meaning, we can harvest our entire wood chip thing without ever having to have multiple carts. We can cart all of our wood chips in one trip without ever having to, like, go for, like, road trains. The days of the road trains are over. But welcome, everybody. Hope you guys have a good day. I am playing on Xbox Series X. Jess is actually playing on the PlayStation. And we are doing crossplay via a PC server hosted on G-Portal. So yeah, a little bit of everything. We got it, but we are definitely picking up this trailer. Okay, that is a no-brainer. Do we want the brands? What is that?
Maybe.
Oh, yes, yes. I like having little brands on there.
What do you mean, how dare
Um,
you, Jess? What'd I do, Alex? I know I just saw that as just a second ago. What'd I do?
she tried to destroy the entire server. It's all her fault. It had nothing to do with me at all. It's totally her.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm buying this right now. I'm spending money.
Jess,
It was just a forage harvester.
put the little slow-moving vehicle sign on there because we gotta have that. And then as far as this, wait, we can have camo? No, we're not having camo.
You're not. Are you buying the harvester?
I'm buying
Or
a
the?
trailer first,
Oh,
okay?
okay.
I'm not making the gigantic purchase right out the gate, okay? I'm going through and I'm
Because
making.
wait. Actually, because we could just. Never mind. Well, because it's weird because the harvester, the colossal pack actual harvester, it says it can do wood chips, but there's no header for it. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I could. You just put the.
Hmm,
You put the forge header on it. I'm a
hmm.
dummy. Never mind. Everyone, don't listen to me. Well, this one says it attached to forge harvester. Would
All
it
right,
still be able to?
I
I
am
didn't touch that.
setting that there.
Just lose my marbles.
All
But
right,
I will.
so how many trailers do we currently have? I think it's 2, and then a forge trailer, right?
No, I thought we had three TARDISes and a forge.
I see 2 TARDISes and a forge. Do you have
I
one
think the other
over
one.
at your cow shed?
One somewhere. I know we got. I know we have 3. Maybe it's by the.
I was lied to!
No,
I'm trapped! Help!
you're right.
I'm trapped! I was lied to!
Did you just jump in
Let
that?
me out of here! It looked like I could walk on it. Oh, I'm gonna be stuck in here forever. Somebody get Lassie! I've fallen in the well.
Yep.
I'm actually stuck in here. I might need
Yeah.
you to. Is there a way you can open the back of this thing?
No. You just have to just hit the little button and move over to another vehicle.
But my immersion,
Here.
I was stuck.
Oh.
Anyway, uh, what was I? Oh, so we have 2 of these for sure, and then I think you have one over at your cow shed,
Wait,
or maybe
what?
it's the one in town. Maybe it's the one in town that's at the oil place at the moment.
I think that's where it is. Let's
Visit
need to fast-
oil mill. Yep, there's one over here. So we have 3 of them.
I
All
thought we
right.
had 3.
All right.
Do you want to get another one? So we have 2.
I
or
was
you
gonna
just wanna
get 2 of them for now, and that'll replace the 2 that are currently here.
Okay.
And that way we have 1 for canola that can move around or whatever we need, plus 1 for the wood chips when we get that. So I was gonna get 2 of those. So
Okay, cool. And
I
got
already
forge
bought the
harvester.
1. Let me get a second one.
Yeah, because the forge forge one, it holds 5 million as well. The forge wagon. Yeah, the forge wagon holds 5 million. Yep, that's correct. Simpin ain't easy.
All right, so that's bought. Those our carting days are over. No more needing for road trains. But welcome everybody. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Hope you guys are having a great time.
Do you want me to go road train this over there and sell these 2?
Huh?
You want me to go road train these and fix these 2 up and sell them?
Sure.
Cool.
You're just like running around like crazy, like right out. You realize that this is a stream that we're supposed to like be here for a couple hours, right?
I'm just excited. I've been excited since I was playing with it yesterday.
Whoa! What
literally-
you do in your time is your business.
Funny.
Anyway, so you got a forage harvest. Let me. I haven't even looked at this stuff yet. Jess is just like going ham over here, spending millions of dollars. I ain't had a chance to even look at nothing yet.
$16,000.
Anyway,
That's fine.
so the Colossus Harvester, if you guys don't know, is what we're talking about. This is the current TARDIS, or the current harvester we have, which is the Lizard TARDIS. Colossus Harvester is a little bit bigger. By bigger, I mean it can hold, what, 2.5 million?
Yes.
Yeah, 2.5 million liters this thing can hold. Okay? And then it can have up to 3,000 horsepower. Because yes. And it's only 10 grand to upgrade to 3,000 horsepower. That's the greatest deal I've ever seen in my life. As far as the design, I think standard is fine. I'm not a camo person. I don't like that. But we have a case version if we wanted to call it a case. But I like the...
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Can I repaint and repair my John Deere over here?
Are you selling it?
No.
Then why you need
Can
to
I repair
repaint it? You can
Can I
repair it,
repair
sure,
All right,
but
cool.
you don't need to repaint it. Repainting it is silly because it'll just be ruined again in moments.
Yep.
Oh, they got green. I don't like the green. Yellow, red. The red could look kind of sick. But no, just give me black
Oh.
tint. Where's my black? Just dark? Do we go full dark mode?
Oh, I forgot we bought that planter. Hey, King of Sanity.
What planter?
Jeremy Berry. Yeah.
What planter are you talking about?
Go ahead, Jeremy.
She's not answering.
Who? What? Huh?
What planter?
Oh, the John Deere one. The one that has no fertilizer.
Oh, yes.
Although there is a mod though for that exact same one that has liquid fertilizer.
Yeah, we don't really have like liquid fertilizer tanks on the property or anything, so we'd have to keep going all the way to the store to fill it.
Hey, where you at right now?
I'm still at the farm. I've
Okay.
literally not gone anywhere.
You want to see what this forage wagon looks like?
Anyway, before we get started,
Mhm.
you bought a forage harvester?
Forage wagon, right here.
You just bought a forage wagon. You did not buy a harvester.
No, I did not buy the harvester. No,
Okay.
because you told me
Well,
not to go ham.
I'm trying to take stock before I go pushing any buttons. I'm just trying to take stock of what we have, what we don't have.
Look, it matches my tractor.
But yeah, I think we are going to go ahead and pick up one of these harvesters. So we will have a Colossus harvester. Now I need to look at the actual headers for the Colossus and figure out what that does. So let me get into that. So, headers. So the Lizard Colossus headers. I'm sure that it'll be here somewhere. This is the Titan Sugarcane Unrealistic, Titan Poplar Unrealistic, and Titan Mower Unrealistic, Cotton Harvester Unrealistic, Forager.
Hey, Prince Wagon.
I don't understand why I would go for one of
Hey,
these.
Jeremy, how are you?
Okay, both of these are for forage harvesters.
Ah, that's what you're talking about.
So,
Okay, bye.
So if these are for forage harvesters and I just bought a regular harvester, surely that those don't work on that, right?
Benware, where were you?
Okay, so they do have the Titan unrealistic headers and unrealistic corn header as well. Now, do these have the ability? Because I see the regular header has the wheels, but
It's sunny here in Virginia. Come enjoy some sunshine. I'm driving the other, the old. I'm not selling it yet because I didn't know if you want me to sell it yet. The leather lizard one, harvester. I'm just parking it over here.
yeah, you can go ahead and fix that up, repair it, and sell it.
Don't care and sell it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
All right, so what do we currently need in terms of regular? I mean, right now the only we don't need a corn header because we're not actually doing corn. We're just doing the regular stuff, right?
Yeah. Actually, I don't need to repair or repaint this thing. This thing is already good to go. It hasn't even been used. Oh, we had just bought this. Oh, what'd you miss? The King of Sanity person was a transphobe. So, and tried to call out me and Spartan. So,
Download the Case IH 340 to 400 Special Edition. It has the ability to have more horsepower and torque over the Big Bud 747 V16. Nice.
All right, sold that. That's done.
I don't think there's a reason that we have that would need us to do 125 miles an hour in a tractor. That kind of reminds me of that John Deere we had in the at the end of Farm Sim 22. All right, so I will need this header to go with this. Now the question is, do I go with the standard, which is 16-meter working width, but this thing can harvest it up to 45 miles an hour with a 16-meter working width? And honestly, I think that's fine. I
16 is
don't
fine.
think, yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I need to go to 25 meters or, God help us, 50 meters
Nah, 16 is fine.
for the size fields that we're working. So I will go ahead and pick up that. We'll go with the US design because, of course, standard. We're going to keep all the stuff the same colors. I don't need to change any of that. So we will buy that. Nobody tell our financial advisor.
Paramedic's not here yet.
I know. That's why I'm telling him now. Don't tell him. All
No,
right.
you're fine, Fenrir.
So that is our harvester taken care of, so we can harvest our canola and our wheat and whatnot. Which we're not doing wheat again this year, right? Like we were going to change over. Actually, we might need to go ahead and get corn.
Yeah, I was like, I thought we were doing corn.
Yep. So let me go ahead and pick up the corn header. And the corn header is the same, except it's 13 meters wide. But it can still harvest at 50 miles an hour. So I think we'll be fine. I don't think we need to go crazy with 50-meter working width. So I just don't like the look of those unrealistic like widths. If it's further than the actual implement, then I don't really care for it. You know what I mean? The one thing that I will say is probably going to be the poplar, because I'm not dealing with that poplar the way it currently sits. So we'll see what we can do there.
10 meter, you can do 10 meter, 25, and 50 meter.
Right. Yeah. So what I was gonna do, now that we've got this one sorted, now you were looking at a forage harvester, right? Even though I don't know.
If you get out of that screen and look in front of you, there's something parked right in front of you.
Okay, that's your forage pickup. I thought you were picking up a forage harvester.
No, I mean, do you want me to get a forage harvester? I can.
Well, I'm gonna need to get a forage harvester for the poplar, but I didn't know if you had already done it, and I didn't want to waste more money.
No, I haven't done it.
Okay.
No.
So.
Yeah, that way, if I'm mowing, I can just use the regular, mower.
The Colossal forage harvester. Oh, it can. Okay, so never mind.
Also, you can put thin tires on it. All this stuff you can put thin tires on, including the harvester.
We don't need to.
I know, just saying.
We're gonna have a fast discharge forage harvester because reasons. Engine setup. We're gonna go with the big engine because why wouldn't we? Wheel setup. We can go with the twins. Narrows, twin front, so the big old chunkers.
Did you put narrow tires on these trailers, the ones that hold 5 million?
I think we just go with the regular wides. I don't think I need to go too crazy with that. Beacon.
I don't think you put narrows on these ones. I'm not gonna drive through that.
I like the LED beacons, to be honest. They kind of hide. Window tint, we're going with dark. It's going to be a long pipe. And everything else should be good. So we just go ahead and buy that. That's going to be a whopping 300. Dude, we are spending so much money.
Yeah, we still got one point. We almost have 1.2 million.
All right. And now this could technically do mowing.
Yeah, I know.
Technically. Currently, we have a poplar. We're going to use it for the poplar. Now, this will be the one thing where I say, yes, I would much rather have the whatchamacallit, unrealistic here.
Yeah, you want to do 10 meters? Because we were doing 6 meters.
Why won't it let me change the meters?
Because you're probably not on the unrealistic one.
Oh, yes. Whoopsie. All right, so we have working width. So 10 meters. 25 meters, 50. I think 25 is too much. Probably 10 meters because this is still going to be able to work at 69 miles an hour. Nice. Unrealistic crop guides. Yeah, probably ought to have those on there. I like the red version. They kind of stand out, but yeah.
You know, funny King of Sanity? That can pop up on mine, but it doesn't even pop up in chat.
All right, so we have the poplar header. We have a forage harvester. We have our regular harvester. Now we've got to sell everything off too. So let's start hauling this stuff out.
And unbeknownst to me, because I didn't realize you were getting
my God, this thing is fast as crap.
How many miles per hour did you have it at? 150?
It says that it'll do 25. Oh, never mind. It just updated to 150. So yeah, I think I'm gonna drop my cruise control by a little bit. I feel like 80 miles an hour is plenty.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna have to borrow that harvester when you come over here, because you gotta take this other header back. Oh wait, that has a, doesn't that thing, this thing have a thing I can tow it with?
Okay, so we're not gonna use the thing. Let's just see how fast this thing actually goes. Right? Oh shoot! I forgot. Buffalo! Look out! This is that moment in Cars where where they're being chased by the harvester.
I don't like front catching.
I have forgotten. I gotta go all the way around the buffalo.
Oh dear. I did it. Oops.
Oh no. The juice.
I got caught on a gas can. No, never mind. I got it. My rear backing up skills have improved. I'm good.
That's good. Practice makes you better. Let me just get this thing over here. Now that we got some room to open her up a little bit. Yeah, this harvester is quick.
Holy speed, Batman. I'm just dropping it there.
I like how you're like, hey, can you pick this thing up? And then you like pulled up and got right in the way.
Oh, I did? No, I'm talking about this one.
I know.
But
I had another header and I was gonna swap them out. It's fine.
I know.
All right, move your little tiny tractor out the way.
That's your tractor.
I know.
Hey, did you see my forage thingy?
I saw it.
Well, if you bought a forge harvest, I might as well just sell that thing.
Excuse me.
No.
Sorry, totally did not mean to do that at all. Alright, let me get this back over to the old store. It's a lot quicker going back and forth to the store all of a sudden. Alright, let me turn my flashers off before I forget. I love that we've got like white lettering tires too, just to make sure that you understand this is a race harvester. Alright, we gotta go this way because we're too wide. Wait, I thought you already fixed up and sold the stuff.
Did I what?
I thought you already fixed up and sold the stuff that was over here.
Except for this one. I haven't done it yet. I just pulled it over here. What?
Well, I'm gonna drop this in here too.
Say fine.
Why didn't it?
Well, it just happened. That was weird.
Drop it.
So...
Alright, now I'll pick up the corn harvester and head out with it.
Oh, shit.
Yep, this thing is kind of insane. What up, Capri? Tragic, good to see you guys. Also, if I forgot to miss it, or if I forgot to like call anybody out, I do apologize. But it's a little bit harder to read chat when I got Jess in my ear. Definitely blaming her because I have an impeccable record of reading chat when I don't have Jess in my ear, as we all know.
No, hell no. No, hell no. We need to fix this right now.
What'd you do?
Oh, no, I'm turning down the speed on this thing. I can't drive this thing. Holy crap. Customize.
Oh, good.
46 miles an hour. Yeah, that's good.
Alright, so I'm going to put the corn header over here.
Okay, much better.
I mean, if you're not spinning the tires when you start moving in your harvester, are you even harvesting?
Oh my goodness. Trust me, 46 is fine. It still does the same thing, just not as fast. Oh shit, fence.
I mean, you can set it to whatever you want.
No, I was just talking about.
Yeah. Also, don't forget about the fences. So you're in the forage harvester then?
Yes.
Okay, and we already got rid of our old harvester,
Yes.
and we got rid of our 2 lizard TARDIS trailers,
Yes, those are the new ones I just parked there.
and our headers,
Yes.
because I dropped the 1 header off. I'm just trying to take stock of everything so that we don't have stuff sitting around that we don't use anymore. We've got our...
Then, if you have the forage thing, I'm getting rid of this thing.
The forage
There's
wagon.
no point. Yeah, because I can put a mower head on the forage harvester and Just
Okay, so you're gonna use it to mow.
yeah, I'm gonna use it to mow too.
So you'll need a mower attachment.
Yep.
All right, I'll let you
Even though
decide. I'm not gonna tell you how to use your mower. You can use your mower if you want to do a 50-meter working width. That's on you.
fuck you.
Almost. It's like lag going on all of a sudden. But anyway, welcome everybody. While Jess gets her things set up. So in the last episode, we sold off our poplar, or not our poplar, our wood chips, and we made a bunch of money. In this episode, we've spent all our money.
I got 1.3 million. We're about to get some of it back, and then we're gonna lose some more.
I was gonna say, you know darn well we're about to look for property. We can't have all this new equipment and not have the property to like make it worth it, right?
Yeah. Mower.
All right, let's look
I'll
for
just let you know we got,
farmland.
new baby buffaloes.
Where on earth can we go for the farmland? Now, field number 41 seems like an obvious choice to potentially have another canola field since we were starting to come up short on our canola, right?
Mhm.
After we downsized our big field. Okay.
What was I getting again? Oh, header. Mower header. Titan mower header. What's this?
All right. So, I mean, there's really not that much left on this map for us to steal. Believe it or not. I mean, without cutting down forests, and I have no intention of cutting down these deciduous forests for reasons. Like, look at these are all deciduous trees. That means we have to cut these by hand, and that does not sound like fun. So I have no intention of doing that on this land. Like that ain't gonna be a thing. So we've got very small areas that we can potentially get into and turn into fields. I mean, we've got this group of fields right here that we could potentially mix. We've got this group up here.
Holy shit, that's bright.
Yeah, I think we've pretty much maxed out this map almost, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
What are we gonna do?
Mm-hmm. Make money. Do different crops.
Well, I mean, we can do the different crops, but I'm saying like I think we've about finished what we can do on this map. Because a good chunk of this map is those deciduous trees, and like I said, I am not going through and cutting down a whole bunch of deciduous forests. That is not going to be a thing. How's everything for me? I'm doing good, Prince Eugen. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well as well. All right, so we have $1.3 million in the bank.
Hang on, we're about to have more.
And if we look at our expansion opportunities, the ones that make the most sense to me would be this group of fields here. This two fields, they can be combined into one. This group of fields right here can be combined into one. Obviously, 41 can be our other canola field so that we make sure that we're getting enough to keep our... Huh?
You can also decorate. There's a whole big open space right here.
Yes, I know. Decorating comes after making money.
But we have money.
Yeah, but we're about to spend it on property.
We probably buy the whole map and still have money left over.
Well, not quite. I don't think. But
I'm gonna go sell this mower.
Okay. Sell the
crone. Big M. So apparently for the mower headers, there's actually one that has a quick mow that's actually you can attach to your tractors.
What up, Hive? Long time no see, buddy. Also, Wreckfest 2 win. I know. That's what I'm saying. I think they are planning to. I know there's a demo out for it, but I don't know when it comes out, to be honest. But I plan on picking up Wreckfest 2 for sure. Except I'll be on PC. It's a racing game that's like demolition derby style stuff.
That's cool.
Yep. I played Wreckfest the original with Hive and Dirty Mike back in the day, And I kind of dropped a hint on him the other day. I was like, so Wreckfest 2, when we getting the band back together? uh,
Okay, so that's sold. See, we're up to 1.7 million. Well, 1.7 I have done.
yeah, Hive. I plan on getting it on Steam as well. So we'll all get it on PC. That was one of the beauty of me, you, and Dirty Mike. We all have PCs now too. So all right. So you have spent all of the money you're spending, right?
And yes, spent and also sold. Yes.
Okay. Well, let me go over here and check out a couple of things. Well, I mean, we might as well just buy this one right out the gate. Let me visit it. So there's nothing planted in this field yet. It's currently January, so we're not going to be able. I mean, we could plant something on it, and then, but the problem is, like, we're going to need to plant canola on this field, right? So I feel like we just buy the land and then end up having it for canola later this year when we replant the other fields. So 41 is going to be bought.
Go beans.
All right. Now, we've got a few options, and this is where I kind of want to run things by you. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're looking at the map into the farmland side of things, there's a couple of groups of fields that I kind of want to run past you. In to the left of the map, all the way up against the ocean side, okay, you'll notice that there's 38, 39, right? So I feel like those two fields should be one big field. That would be 3 plus 10.5, so that'd be roughly 13 and a half acres. And then there's 37, 36, and 35. Now, obviously, like I said, I'm not cutting down entire deciduous forests, so I don't want to get into like 52. But 35, if I visit, how much of this land is, yeah, so this is going into the hillside. There is a little bit of expansion opportunity here, potentially. Yes, because this is all on the land, so we have a little bit of extra expansion that we can do on this field. And then it is all dirt paths. So all these dirt paths can be cut up and combine this into one mega field.
Okay.
And I don't think there's anything. I think there's planted back in the back corner, but I don't think anything else is planted, right? Yeah, so these two fields are empty. And then this field back here is planted with something. It looks like some sort of grain. So let me... Yeah, it's wheat. So, what I'm thinking... When does wheat gets harvested in October?
Hang on.
Wheat gets harvested September, October.
September, October. So it was just no, July, August. July, August. Because September, October is when it's planted.
Oh, sorry, yeah. So July, August is when it's done. Okay.
Which would be on the same time. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we can do the initial expansion or combination of the two big fields here, and then add this in at a later date. Once we harvest the wheat off of it, then we can do that. We will have the ability to combine that field in with these two fields over to winter time. I feel like that's probably our best bet. Now, is this road that goes up to the left anything? Not really. It's like a shortcut that goes through the forest to the main road. So yeah, denying that just turns that into a dead end. So for those of you who don't know, I don't like to cut out roads, or at least not like full-on service roads, right? Like if this is the only way in for somebody's property, I'm not going to cut it out. But because it is just a service road, that just basically allows people to go from the main highway across this. I don't have a problem with that. It's not cutting anybody off of their access. So what I'm thinking is, I don't even know if this road is technically possible. It's got its own little texture, which is a little worrying, but I think it'll be fine. I think we'll be able to cut this out and then combine all three of these fields into one big field. And if we do that, that is going to be... it's not going to quite be this much because, again, some of the land here is split off. but 14 acres, 9 acres, and total of 15 acres. I mean, again, that's not all farmland. Out of the 15 acres, we're using roughly about half of that, so that's probably 7.5 acres, maybe 8 acres. Plus, this is 9.5, so that would be 17 acres. And then this one is 14 total, and of that 14 total acres, we're probably using 10 of it. So we're looking at about 24 acres total, which would match our biggest fields, roughly. So I think that would be a good idea. Also, if we go to this field in the back, the wheat field, it also includes land that kind of overlooks the bay. And I'm pretty sure it's buildable. So let's look at this this because there's a view, right?
I think so.
Yeah, look at this view.
I'm running.
Look at the view. So if we buy this land, we own this beautiful view too. Now, unfortunately, they put a whole bunch of rocks right up against it, which makes it a little bit harder to find a spot that we could potentially build a house or something on and have a nice view, but it was a thought.
Oh shit.
Yeah, don't jump off the cliff. I mean, I used to jump off cliffs this high at home anyway, when I was a kid. Like, it's fun.
I do it. Oop, I had a rock on the way down.
You did. You just died. You gotta get a running start, Jess. Whee! I hit a rock.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this cliff, it overhangs at the bottom. This is dangerous. Also, why are you swimming when you can just teleport?
Oh, you can?
Yeah, just click on the map and teleport. Click visit.
Yeah. What do you do when I have to swim my way out?
But anyway, what are you thinking? The other option? I forgot to tell you the other option. The other option is up here on the north. If we visit 43, 44, and 45.
Okay.
It's further north, but this area up here is like perfect for combining into one mega field. And this is mostly here, so we would have a much better idea how much this is. So this is 11.5 acres. This is 8, so there's roughly 19 acres. And then this is 10 and 0.3. So most of that's being used. We'll call it 8 acres there. So probably about 26 acres if we combine all three of these fields.
Okay.
So what do you think? Which property is calling to you the most? And I don't think any of these fields are actually planted right now. So I think they're perfect to kind of start with.
Maybe these three?
Okay, so we go for these three this year?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. See, don't let anybody ever tell you that I don't ask Jess before making all the decisions. Everybody always gets on me for that. They're like, this is supposed to be a multiplayer server. It's like, Jess is involved all the time. What do you mean? All right, well, there's our money. And that leaves us with $724,000 in the bank, which I think is a good place to, like, sit for the time being. So we don't spend all our money. Gives us a nice little nest egg.
Can you move your seed hop for a second?
I was running around the property, and I probably can. Let me jump over here. Are you in my tractor?
Oh, which side is, Jeremy? Oh, the derma. Nice derma deputy.
All right, where do you need my seed hawk? What are you doing?
Again? No, I saw it.
I don't think Jess is actually listening. I think she literally just yells at me. I ask her questions, and then she just, like, ignores me.
What was your question?
Exactly. Wait, you're gonna do that?
Yeah. I'm gonna combine the fields.
Alright, well, I guess Jess is gonna combine the fields. Hopefully she does it correctly. I get to supervise and sit back and sip on a non-alcoholic Arnold Palmer. Alright, so while Jess is coming over here, I'm gonna be sitting here. I'm gonna be off to the side supervising, make sure she doesn't screw it up. What up, Joker? How's it going? Air superiority quest, 40k global to get tier 5. Carrier thought it would give you 105,000 global. Turns out it used just for the carrier. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know all the ins and outs of everything that they do. I just try to play and do my thing. Alright, so figure we could probably cut this right through here. Make that somewhat nice. Get rid of all these. And then we should be able to extend these fields a little bit as well. I like how Jess decides to do this, and now she's going to have a lot more work than she realizes. It isn't just it isn't just getting rid of the thing.
It's all yours. I moved it over.
Well, you don't want to do it now? I said work, and you're just out? You're just like that? Just gone?
Yeah, that arm palmer sounds too good.
Oh, man. And y'all wonder why I'm just here so I don't get fined. Alright, well, let's start with the basic. Let's go over here and combine the roads.
And yes, I left it running.
Oh my god, this has steering tracks. This is gonna throw me off because I've been used to the whatchamacallit, the case.
Wait, can I mow? Hang on.
I was gonna say, you might be able to do your mowing and stuff while I'm doing this or something.
Yep, that's gonna take like 2 seconds.
I was gonna say, you got the 50 meter, didn't you?
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, ready to, yeah, it's ready to harvest, and then I need to fertilize it too.
You got the 50 meter working with, didn't you?
No, 25.
Oh, still, that's massive. Alright, well, let's get this started. What up? Tuna, how's it going? Just bought a MetaQuest 3. It's the coolest... I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's some kind of VR? I have no idea. But you got here just in time to watch us use big tractors to combine fields into gigantic field.
And then on my side, I'm going to be mowing and fertilizing the grass field. And then using this 5 million liter harvester. Or, not million liter harvester.
Did we ever add the mod that allows us to plant poplar?
No. I don't think so.
Okay. Not saying I need to or anything, it was just something that I just remembered.
Oh, dang.
Oops. Lift the plow.
We still have traffic turned up.
It's your fault. Almost certainly is. I don't turn traffic off. I know technically I would have had to have turned the traffic off because you don't have admin access, but I'm sure it was your fault. It's kind of like why we don't lime things.
I can get rid of this silage out of that's been sitting here for years.
What silage?
The silage additive that's sitting over here that you moved over.
Oh, you're adding your silage additive into your forage harvester?
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna have to do. Alright.
Yeah, it's all gone. No more pallet just sitting there.
Wonder who did that. Who is the queen of making stuff sit around?
That'd be you.
Now we're gonna take this along here. Funny thing is, I kind of like Jedi mind tricked you there.
What?
Because like I said the work thing, and you're like, okay, I'm out.
And I'm doing work.
And it's really not that much work. With this big of a working width, like we're able to knock this out in no time. Dog?
I saw nothing. Hi, Bob.
I hear a dog.
Oh yes, my dog.
Is it your dog or is it my dog? I don't have a dog, but I have like a dog outside my apartment at my neighbor's. Is your dog barking at the moment?
No.
Okay, then it's outside my house. I was like,
finish just jingling and walking around.
This
my
is
house
gonna
here.
be quite the, plus, isn't yours like a little dog?
I have a Dachshund Terrier. I have a Dachshund Boston Terrier one, or Shih Tzu one, and then the other one's a Black Lab and Pointer mix.
Other than
So
the
yeah.
black lab, yes, little dog. Okay. Well, I think we've got that. Now I think it's time to do the little bit of a field expansion on the left side of the field. Because I don't want to get
44 miles an hour. Woo-hoo.
too close.
Do we have weeds in our field?
We have weeds where?
By our chicken coop.
Chicken coop. Yeah, they're not planted yet.
Oh.
Yeah, Jess, we do have weeds over there. You're so observant.
Our cock's over here by here, too. I can see him. He's all colorful and pretty. Pruning his feathers.
Dude, Reed Timmer was doing his live stream of the weather today down in, I think he's in Arkansas or something. But as he was stopped at a construction site, there was just a gigantic rooster on the side of the road, and they started like calling out that there's a rooster, and they were trying to like make noises and stuff. And I just joined the chat. There's like 6,000 people in chat. Joined the chat. I said, "Nice cock." It's like, I don't think you could show your cock on. Oh, god darn it! This controller's getting on my nerves. But I was like, I don't think you can show your cock on stream.
I'm mowing the grass at 46 miles an hour.
I'm expanding our fields. And I'm losing my immersion because the server. That's a rock. That's not just a rock. It's a boulder.
That's a nice boulder. I like that boulder.
Or wait, no. I said it the wrong way. It's like, that's not a boulder. It's a rock. SpongeBob.
Oh shit.
All Jess's dogs together weigh less than one of Tuna's.
Probably.
Tuna actually just had a new baby, believe it or not.
Yeah, I said congrats yesterday because I was in Aaron's stream.
She's adorable. He posted
Congrats again.
He posted a picture in Aaron's Discord, and she's just like looking off into the corner. So I just figure, you know, being Tuna's baby, that he probably had the 100-pound dumbbells sitting nearby, and she's already eyeing that. She's like, I got to get a hold of those.
Like, give me those. Gimme.
Because without context, Tuna is every picture that Tuna takes has the 100-pound dumbbells from his gym in it. So I just assumed that they were nearby.
And she's like, what are those? Give me a clue. Like, I can pick those up, Dad.
What up, Dauntless? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Alright, so I think that's going to do for this. I don't think I want to get any further out. I think that'll get into some problems when we go to, like, plant and harvest, so I don't want to go too crazy. But this is a decent-sized field. I could probably pull this over a little bit further, but again, I just feel like that's going to cause issues if I get over into here. And I don't want to get any closer to that tree line either. So, yeah, I think this will be a good little field for us. So let me check the field, make sure that it does show up, and it does show up as one field. I didn't miss any spots. If we were to set a steering assist, will it do it? It absolutely will. Perfect. So yeah, I think this field's ready.
Oh.
So we will plant this with corn with the rest of our corn that we plant later this year.
When's corn plant?
April.
Okay. Yeah, because that'll be the next thing we plant then, because canola doesn't harvest
Right.
Until after that.
You are not wrong. Okay, we also ended up with 43, right? I think I bought that property, so that should be this field. 41, sorry, 41.
The
So
one that's
41
next to
is now ours. This is a decent sized field. It looks small, but it's actually bigger than the other canola field that I think we have. Visually. Alright, if I go to farmland, I can confirm. So this is 11.88 and this is 14.15. But this one has some of the property that's not usable. So yeah. Technically, this is now larger. Is it early enough that I can drive through the field?
I think
Yes.
so. Hey, did you put narrow tires on these trailers?
No.
You know you can, right?
Mm-hmm. But I like making you drive around. But yeah, the field expansion has gone to plan, so I've done my part. And like I said, I kind of swindled you with the Jedi mind tricks, because I was like, oh yeah, it's going to be work. I think Jess is not realizing just how much work this is going to be. It took me literally like 2.5 minutes.
I know, it took me longer to mow, and that was with a 25-meter working length. This fucking field is huge. This field is huge. So big. But I picked up everything. It was picked up 680,400 liters of grass.
Quick question.
Yes.
Why is our military truck hooked up to a trailer flatbed currently?
Oh, because remember we used to dump the oil, and I never disconnected.
Oh, you just dropped it over here.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah, I just parked it there.
Okay, well I just moved it out the way.
Cool.
All right, so $700,000 in the bank. We've got a lot of planting to do this year, and
You
if
said you
you're,
want to sell silage and stuff too, right?
we can, yeah. I mean, didn't you say you had some extra?
I'm about to have it.
Because you have like a crap ton of like silage or a crap ton of like TMR, so you don't need to turn it into TMR.
You have 2 million liters. And there's 680,000 liters of grass, and that was just from one month.
Nice. But at least you were able to do all that at once.
Mm-hmm. Then you have to go back.
So is it better to sell it as silage or as TMR?
Silage.
Okay, is there a way to keep it as silage and not turn it into TMR?
Yes, there is. It doesn't auto. You have to do it as a reduction mod does.
Okay.
So if I go in here, hang on.
All right. Well, since you seem to know what you're talking about, I will let you to that. We have our wheat in here. This is for our chickens. Speaking of chickens, do our chickens have food? I'm sure they do, but I definitely probably ought to check. So our buffalo, we are up to how many buffalo currently?
36.
36 buffalo. And
there's 12 newborns, 12 about to be adults, and then 12 adults.
Nice. And chickens, we have chickens.
We got chickens at A.
I love chickens at A. All right, let me visit the chicken coop. All right, so here's our chickens. We have eggs starting to be produced, which is very nice. We currently have 101 chickens. Definitely, I wish, look, I understand that they can't model every chicken, but I wish they would at least model some of the chickens. Because it definitely does not feel like we have 101 chickens in this chicken coop.
I want to let you know that, the guy that made this fermenting silo, he updated it. So instead of holding 2 million liters of water, it holds 12 million liters. Holds 12 million liters of straw, 10 million liters of mineral feed, 12 million liters of grass, and 12 million liters of chaff, and then now 20 million liters of digestate.
So what you're saying is we have plenty of stuff, plenty of storage.
Yeah, we have storage. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me go check the other silo then.
We've got plenty of food over here at the moment. We got about 5,300 liters, so the chickens are good. We don't have to worry about them.
How are the moos?
Moo cows, aka the buffaloes. I don't think they go moo.
Where do they go? Wow.
I don't know. I don't think
What
buffaloes
the
make a whole
fuck?
lot of noise, to be honest. I've never been around a lot of buffaloes for a long period of time, but we have 36 of them. They're at 100% health. They have 22,900 liters worth of food. We've got 7,400 liters of buffalo milk already. We have 28,000 liters of straw, 89,000 liters of slurry, and 72,000 liters of meadow still. So they've got plenty of stuff to eat.
Plenty of food. Yeah, so the meadow's there in case
And then
I forget.
the manure
Yeah.
heap is actually working.
Yes.
We're at 25,000 liters of manure.
Manure. I hate manure.
It's manure.
Manure.
Look at our buffaloes.
Phenomenon. Phenomenon.
All right, well.
Okay.
Look at a little buffalo. Look at you. You cute. Are you going to get up for us? Or are you going to fall over? No. Oh. Oh, you can do it. You got this, little Bambi. I know Bambi's not a buffalo, but this guy's walking like Bambi. Good job. Oh, look at him. He's running. A little butt kicking up in the air. All right. I love the fact that they added baby animals. Like, I don't know why it took them so long to do that, but they, like, seriously. All right. Well, that's that. We should be able to go forward. Wait, do you got anything else we need to do in January?
Yeah, I gotta fertilize my field.
Oh.
I knew I was forgetting. Before I forget again.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that big of a deal because we don't need to keep like 100% of the grass. But yeah, if you wanna fertilize, go for it.
Right now. Because it was at 50 before. I think it's at
What up, RC? How's it going? Let's see. Who else have I missed? Joker, how's it going? Can't I hire workers to chop the forest down? Not quite.
I wish.
Jeremy, appreciate you dropping in as well.
I mean, we have that
Obviously,
month
Sempin's
of
here. Capri.
trees, but I don't think it would work very well for those.
What up, Rares?
How much? Yeah.
All right, well,
Well,
how long will it take you to fertilize? Shouldn't take too long.
I got a 42 meter working with.
All right, well, let's see what else we got. Now, what else can we get into? So we got $724,000.
Crazy going only 11 miles an hour fertilizing when I just went 44 miles an hour freaking
It's
mowing.
226. It's
Everything seems
381.
slow.
343. Hmm.
Hey Frostman, hey RC Mark. Hey Dauntless. Howdy howdy.
Do we just go ahead and buy the 35 and 36 plot now, too?
Is that the one that's next to my grass?
Yeah, that's the one across the street from your grass.
Why not?
Might as well. It's money. That leaves us 117 in the bank. So we can't buy the third plot over there yet, but we didn't need to get it yet anyway because it's got wheat on it, and we don't need the wheat.
Nope.
But while that's going, I might as well just go ahead and go combine those fields then. We can plant those with the corn too. We're going to have a massive corn harvest when we get everything planted this year. Because it's all going to be corn, as far as I know.
I think so. We gotta put up a couple scarecrows.
Alright, I'm going to use your tractor again.
Okay.
Just because mine's hooked up to the Seed Hawk. This shouldn't take us too long. Also, I'm not 100% sure that these are... I mean, on the map, they're dirt roads, so I would assume that we should be able to get rid of them. Usually the dirt roads are the ones that can be
Balls.
removed.
Locked on the wrong one.
What up, Frostman? How's it going? What's this thing look like inside? Oh, it's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate the color of gloss. It's like the ugliest green. It's like greenish yellow. It kind of reminds you of baby diarrhea.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong?
No.
Alright, so we want... I am going to go ahead and take some of this hillside. So allow create fields. Set that down.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Hey, you Collins. I'm gonna watch the Goonies now.
I've been watching the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The original?
Mm-hmm. I watched the first one the other day, and then I watched number 2 today, so Toka and Razor.
Nice. I have the whole series. I bought it like for Christmas for myself a while back. But I have the
I own
original.
them. Yep, I own them on Amazon.
Oh, did you see my thing on there when you were doing your patch notes that it says Krang1, Krang1?
Yeah, I forgot the guy's name. I was thinking of the Marvel guy.
Yeah.
I think he starts with an M. You know what I'm talking about? The Marvel brainy guy from like Captain America.
Yeah.
I think he starts with an M. One of those brain guys starts with an M. I just can't think of what their name.
Modor?
Might be. Something like that.
Yeah, he's the one that was in Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Yeah.
Yeah, Modor.
Can't believe how much fields we're gonna have now. And we basically all because of the poplar field. All of this has been because of the poplar field. Otherwise, we'd still be like slumming it out.
You took the time to do that big old honking field.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, total, it only took us 9.5 hours or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I had to do that. Oh yeah, so on my new life series yesterday, I planted my first big, large lengths of vineyard.
Big, large lengths.
Yeah, it took $175,000 to lay all those.
Nice.
And it takes me 3 minutes and 45 seconds to harvest each row.
Wow.
Because the harvester only goes 5 miles per hour.
I bet you're glad that they have the like the ability to get in and do. Oh, don't tell me that this is gonna like not work here.
Not gonna work what?
It's being jank. Surely it was just an oopsie, right? Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, they just don't have any mods for vineyards yet. Not really, at least not for the harvester.
Yeah, but at least you're allowed to use the row thing or the auto steering, so you don't get caught on stuff nearly as much.
I don't get caught on at all, unless at the beginning when you're lining it up. But yeah, so I have 24 rows, which I get about 60,000 liters, which tripled that smaller one I had before. Our grandfather's vineyard. It tripled the yield.
Nice.
But with that length of time it's going to take to, harvest it, it's going to take an hour and a half to harvest that one field alone. So I was like, holy crap.
I mean...
Hey, Joe.
I'm glad you found something that actually causes you to have to work.
Yep. Hey, what is going on with my harvester? Why am I going only at 4 miles an hour? What the hell's going on?
Did you change your working speed or something?
No. That's weird.
Also, I didn't know you were using a harvester. I thought you were using a fertilizer spreader.
No, I am. Did I say harvester?
Yes.
Oh, whoops.
We're gonna have some big old cornfields, that's for sure.
I like hot peppers, Joe.
There's some dips in this field. I may have to do a little bit of terraforming.
I would do that before you keep doing that. Because then won't that jack it up and then you'll have to
I'm not gonna raise or lower. I'm just gonna level. I don't think it does when you level.
You mean soften? Like soften?
Or soften, yeah. I might soften. It left a spot. See what I mean? Look at that. All right, let me jump in the construction menu real quick. We want to soften. All right, so if we just go, boop.
Tuna said he's off to the gym. Later, bud.
Yeah, later, Tuna. Appreciate you dropping in, man. Have a good night. I'd say don't work out too hard, but we all know the answer to that. Dude is an ox. Like, legit. Alright. Now we should be able to get rid of this little spot.
Nice. Nice choice. I enjoy a good hot pepper.
Alright, so we've got these two fields combined. Like Captain Planet. And then when we do have the money, we can add that field into this field. And then that'll give us a gigantimum field again.
I don't know if I can do that in a hot shot. That'd be ridiculous.
Alright, well, I'm headed back to the old property.
Yep, I'm doing this last small little strip right here and fertilizing and stuff.
Oh, you've got rotating lights? Oh. On this Colossal. I prefer the LEDs.
What chili should you start? I mean, like, you talking about, like, what kind of meat? Or... do a good habanero chili.
Habanero is such a good pepper. It's got plenty of heat. It's got a lot of flavor.
My mouth is watering right now.
Alright, well, that's that. You're done. I think it's time to go forward.
Yep, I'm just parking.
Need me to teach you how to back up with trailers and other things attached to your tractor? This is the hardest thing in the game for me right now. I mean, it just takes practice, brother, man. It just takes practice. The more you do it, the more you'll get used to it. Don't be like Jess and try to, like, avoid doing it, because if you do that, then you'll never learn.
Wait, I did it.
I know, but usually you don't. You used to not like to. That's what I'm saying. Like, the more you do it, the more you get used to it.
Habaneros are really good.
Alright, well, if you're ready,
yep,
we're going forward. And then it should be February, and we plant in April, so we shouldn't have to do anything in February or March, right?
No.
What up, Nuts? How's it going? Jason took off. It's so therapeutic, this stream. I'm telling you, this stream is so much... This is the chill. Like, anytime I do anything farm sim, it's just chill.
Chill.
Except Jess. Jess doesn't have chill.
No.
I have to get the squirt bottle out sometimes and squirt her. Be like, hey, chill.
And then I make sure I'm wearing a white t-shirt.
Banned. Okay, so what do we got? One more month. Boop. And then the Seed Hawk is about to go into overdrive.
Oh, okay.
What'd I do?
So you have habaneros, you have ghost scorps. Are ghost scorps the same, or is that something else? Ghost peppers, scorps, and Carolinas? and starting a guajilos? Or you're just asking which seed to start? I don't know. I mean,
It
habanero
is
is good.
hailing right now. Of course it is. Of course it's hailing. It's always hail and tornadoes in this part of the world, apparently. It's alright, though. My
I mean,
case... My case
drive it.
doesn't care. Dude, I got so much planting to do.
Wait, what are we planting? Corn. I
Corn.
like how I asked that and answered my own question.
Yeah. Lots and lots of corn.
Oh. Okay, I'll do corn.
Wait a second.
What?
I forgot. This is not a planter. This is a seeder, aka seed hawk. I
Yeah,
need the
planter's over.
planter.
Yeah, it's over here.
Alright. I'm gonna leave the seed hawk in the patch of grass for now. Dadgummit, I forgot again. There we go. That can sit there for the time being.
You know what the cool thing is? I'm wearing a my John Deere shirt now. Remember the one I sent you a picture of? The green one? Man, now it just really started. I can hear it now.
Oh, it's hailing.
Man, I can hear it now.
Boop,
Let's see. I'll check on the animals.
boop.
Oh, productivity went down to 32%. Why?
What
Oh
product
shit,
did
there's no TMR.
you ran out of TMR?
Yes, they did. In 3 months. They started eating the meadow. Which is fine. That's like a stopgap, so that way in case we screw up and do exactly what I just did.
Alright,
Are
well,
we like, oh,
I
no,
need seed.
Scorpion lava hoppers are a trend hotter than ghosts. I mean, what would you use them? Would you like dry them out or?
Yeah, so a scorpion pepper is brutal.
Yeah.
I think some scorpions can get up to like 1.2 million. Because that's what I had the last time I did a challenge. I did a hot pepper challenge a while back. I did a habanero and ghost pepper challenge. That was the first one. Then the second one was a scorpion pepper that was like 1.2 million Scoville. And I don't ever want to eat anything that hot ever again.
How much does our cow production hold? Was it 60,000 liters or 80,000?
You've been in charge of that. I have no idea.
Honestly, as much as I looked at it, I totally forgot already. I think it's 60,000.
It's time to plant all of the corn. And boy, howdy, do we have a lot of corn to plant.
59,892 liters.
Also, somebody did not clean up all the straw.
Wait, what?
Somebody
I thought I did.
did not clean up all the straw.
That's fine, you're gonna run over it anyway.
I hope it goes away. Otherwise, it's going to make the field look weird.
It matches my personality. Hang on, guys, I forgot to feed you. I'm sorry.
How dare you feed it, or forget to feed our buffalo.
Well, they got ghetto, they're fine.
You wanted
They
them.
gotta stop-
You
They
wanted
gotta
them, and
stop
you
that.
can't even take care of them. Just
Oh,
shame.
geez, this thing on fast.
All right, so we got a 17.8 meter working width.
Wait, hang on, I need to look. So the food holds, yeah, 60,000 liters.
Turn it on. Set it down. Off to the sea to wizard.
Oh man, I just realized something we could have used with that money that we had. And
Wonder how much seeds it's gonna take to plant all of our corn this year. Wonder how much corn we're gonna get off all these fields. Like we're gonna have a lot of corn. Do we have anything that we're gonna be using the corn for?
no.
Like I think that'll be the next thing we need to start thinking about because we're gonna have so much corn.
Let's see, productions. No.
The other thing is, like, are we gonna flip flop back and forth between corn and soybeans like they do in real life, like a little crop rotation action, or are we
I
just
like it.
gonna?
Nope, let's do it. I like
Okay.
it.
So, is it going to be a every year thing? Is it going to be every couple of years? I don't know how that's normally done. I don't know if it's like every year they swap back and forth.
I don't know. I have to look at the growth cycle. Hang on.
What does that got to do with it?
Oh,
No. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like, in real life, how often they switch between. Is it every year?
Oh no, I was just looking at the game. I wasn't looking up there. Corn and
They plant and harvest at the same time.
same time.
Yeah, I'm talking about in real life. Farmers rotate between soy and corn because soy puts nutrients into the soil that corn takes out of it.
How often? Cows and ice cream. It's all in how you squeeze them. Funny Jack. How often do farmers rotate corn and soybean? 2-year cycle.
So every 2 years. And is it two and then one? Or is it two and two?
I'm trying to read! Planting corn 1 year and soybeans the next year. So it's flip-flopped
every year. Okay.
Every year. So
Got it.
We'll do corn and soybeans next year.
Makes sense.
And I'm the queen of soybeans because that's what I'm doing.
Okay, it is deleting your straw that you didn't clean up.
Okay. Try clover rotation. Oh.
What up, Bane? Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend.
Let's go give them straw.
Hey, did we ever come up with a name for our farm, Jess?
No. Unless that was the title that
I think I know we called the actual farm Together Strong, but I didn't know if we actually came up with a name yet.
No.
You're always out here talking about like decorating and stuff. We don't even have a name.
Yeah, I won't name it until we decorate. Oh, I'm gonna have to fertilize that, won't I? Hang on. Because that thing hasn't been fertilized.
Yeah, I was gonna say you will have to fertilize.
That's fine. I can do that once you're done with that field, because you have so many fields to do.
Yeah, fortunately, this is a pretty good working with, and it plants quickly. Like, I can drag this thing at 10 miles an hour, and it's, what'd I say, 17.3 meter working width?
Yeah.
But it's not too bad. Plus, it doesn't take a lot of seed, apparently. I've used 2% of our total seed on my first headlands, and I'm coming around the backside of the field.
Alright, the moons have plenty of straw, maxed out. They have full TMR again.
You know what? I didn't even look to see if everybody can hear you and hear like the stream and everything. I think they can.
Each game some forgot I accomplished. That's what we'll be doing, Joe. That's what I'm doing. Using our fermenting silo. Make that grass smell stinky.
I would imagine if people couldn't hear you, they'd be yelling at me in chat and be like, I can't hear Jess.
Yep. We have 1.1 million liters of silage at the moment.
I'm glad I'm in an enclosed cab, that's for sure. Can you imagine getting hit in the head with hail while you're planting on a tractor?
Oh, hail. Oh, sorry. Oh, did you hear me about the silage?
Nope.
We have 1.1 million liters of silage at the moment.
Nice. Yeah, I tend to try to ignore you half the time.
I know.
At least half the time I'm not paying attention.
What?
But the worst part is, like, I do it all the time. But then you do it when you ask me a question. Like, you'll ask a question, I'll answer the question, you just completely ignore it. And I'm like, what was the point of you asking me the question? This is not the Pink Panther.
Can we call it Panther Farm?
Why the Panther Farm?
I don't know. Is that Pink Panther fucking nobody? I don't want to paint all our houses pink. What's the compost temperature? Usually gets pretty hot, actually. Yeah, compost gets pretty warm. Even just the, not even the ones in the silos, like the ones that are done in, like,
Stop hooking onto the wrong thing!
compost, heaps. Like, they get pretty hot in there. They could bake a body. The exact number, though, I have no idea. Alright, so we checked that. So it's 38,000 liters straw. And then, oh, damn, we're full on slurry. Hang on. Found something else I can do. Do we have something for slurry? No, we don't.
Are you gonna try to use slurry to fertilize the fields?
Yeah, but I don't have a slurry spreader. Yeah.
Man, if only somebody had said something when we had all that money.
Whoops. Well, I didn't think of it. My bad. But at least we can store the slurry. I need to use the milk thingy for the slurry at the moment. It's gonna be kind of gross. Make sure you don't wash it on
Ew, get a different one. Those trailers aren't that expensive. We got plenty to get another trailer.
Alright, fine.
Don't use a freaking trailer that you're gonna haul milk in for slurry. Ew. That is definitely not FDA approved.
Hey, why does this milk taste like shit?
It's just chocolate milk, honey. It's fine.
Oh man, this milk's the shit.
Remind me to never buy Jess milk. Ever.
I'm fun. Anyway.
Are you?
Yes. I'm so fun.
You're so funny. I wasn't laughing.
No, I was. As long as I make myself laugh, that's the only thing I make. Even at my expense. Alright, I need the...
Not gonna lie, I'm so used to the Seed Hawk that this thing turns so much quicker.
What are we doing again? Alright,
Slurry.
thank you.
What would you do without me,
Okay.
Jess?
Yeah, you're fine. You can have a chat, you're the only one talking.
I feel like
Wait,
Jess. I feel like
What?
Jess just is lost without me.
Probably. I'm gonna. So for slurry, should I make the tanker look brown? Yeah, we'll change it to brown. For shit. Yep. Here we go. Here's our poop trailer.
Did you make it brown? Because I made the milk one white for a reason.
Yep. And I made the other one brown.
That way you don't confuse them and accidentally use the wrong trailer for the wrong thing.
It's like, why is there shit in my trailer?
I'm so out of love. I'm so lost without you.
My tractor makes this poop trailer look so small. Wait, how do we pick up manure? Oh, the trailer. The
Good news is this is only seed, so I don't have to worry about like wasting fertilizer when I'm planting, so I can just leave this thing down all the time. It'll only use seed as it needs to plant, so I don't have to worry about it.
Hey, Minnie, we're picking up slurry.
Did I get another song stuck in your head?
So out of love, I'm so lost without. Was that the song you're talking about?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
all out of love. I'm so
Mhm.
lost without you.
You got a 200K game in the Iowa? Nice.
Nice.
Nice money.
I think my best game in the Iowa is 227, maybe 232, somewhere in that neighborhood.
I don't think I've cracked. There's only a few ships I've cracked 200. Louisiana's one of them. I cracked that on the third game.
I would hope you can do it in Louisiana. Lord have mercy.
That was easy.
I broke 300K in the Louisiana the first week.
Squeeze me.
That thing is busted.
I cracked 265,000 or what it was? Third game. end up this. I wish that you could actually see the slurry flowing out of this spigot. But I guess no.
Speaking of Louisiana, wait till you see my game for tomorrow. I was gonna post it today, and then I got lazy, and I was like, I don't want to post anything today. So then I ended up.
We're gaming Monique. Why? Yeah, that can still cook a body, Joe. That just slowly cook it though.
I must have missed a spot. Either that or that's a texture issue. Alright, I'll get rid of it.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of people are mad about the Hindenburg thing with the marathon. That is the... Yeah.
They can't... They can be mad all they want, but at the end of the day, like, we all knew it was going to happen. There was too many people that wanted the ship. You knew they were going to try to make money off of it.
Hey, let's take... It's like 3 months to do it. That's as long as a borough would take it. Or bureau.
And I like that they're advertising it as, oh, you can get it for free. No, you can't. The campaign's going to offer, I think, 1,400, and then you can get 900 for free by doing, like, grindy missions and whatnot, according to their little pathway thing that they posted. So that's, in the first month, you can get a whopping 2,300 of the things. Okay, it's a 3-month-long thing. So if you get 2,300 in the first month, and you need 20,000 in order to get the ship, either in the second and third month they are going to make a lot more free missions, or they're lying. And I'm just gonna call them on their bullshit if they're lying, because they implicitly said that people can get it for free. So if they don't, then I'm going to call them.
I just realized that we don't have like a slurry tanker on the farm, other than the transport one.
Yeah, and again, it's one of those situations where if somebody had said something about 15 minutes ago, maybe 20 at this point. I don't think it was that long ago, but maybe 20 minutes ago, that could have been addressed. Wouldn't have been an issue.
That's fine.
I thought you already had all that stuff.
No, because it took a while for the slurry to build up to 100,000, which is how much that thing holds. I'm gonna go check on this trailer at our canola oil mill. Or just oil mill. See if that thing's done. If it's done, I can just...
Yeah, but the thing is, like, when people talk about doing the campaign, most of the credits that you can get towards that from the campaign are actually from buying Admiralty backing, meaning not free. You can only get 1,400 through the campaign for free, and then you get 900 for doing the missions. So it's 2,300 total in the first month, and you need 20,000 in order to get the ship. So unless something changes in the second and third month that allows you to get all of the extra for free, then the ship is not free, and I will call them on it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay it. Pay out your nose.
Even if it's just buying the Admiralty backing, like, that's still buying. You're still paying for that. That's 2,500 doubloons for 3 months. So that's still 7,500 doubloons.
Which is $30.
Which is not free. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Nuts. They posted the roadmap to getting it, right? And they showed that if you buy if you do the campaign and you do the missions were added in. The missions are only 900 freaking credits or whatever. The currency, 900 of the currency. The free part of the campaign gets you 1,400. So between the two of them, that's 2,300 in the first month. That's nowhere near what you need in the 3 months to get the actual ship. I'm just using their numbers, right? That's what they posted. That's their thing. You're not counting the cost of the campaigns? I am, because they said you'd get it for free. And if you have to buy a campaign, like if you have to buy Admiralty backing to unlock the majority that you need in order to get the thing, then you're spending 7,500 doubloons, and that's not free. They said free. So if it ain't free, I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna call it them. I ain't putting up with that. That's literally scummy advertising, and they know it. This ain't their first rodeo. That's why I said what I said in the video. It's like, we'll have to see what they do about it, but right now it sounds pretty scummy, and they're living right up to that. They know darn well that there are going to be plenty of people that buy that thing day one and is going to spend a fortune to do it, right? They know what they're doing. They're not stupid. But I will call them on their like shitty marketing tactics, because that's what they're doing. I'm not stupid. I've been around the block. This is my second well, technically third wargaming title that I've played. So I know their strategies. I'm not dumb.
There's still about 8,000 liters of canola in the TARDIS.
Nice.
It's almost done.
And we harvest in July?
Yes.
Or June? I think we harvest June, and then we replant in August.
Canola is harvest in July and August, and you can replant in August and September.
Okay. I think I get that wrong every single time. I know it's something like that. I know you harvest one month and you plant the next. That's what I know.
Yeah, technically you could harvest and plant in the same month if you did it.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Also, I just realized I have a lot of corn to plant. This thing is not as fast as I thought. I mean, we're almost done with the first field. This is what did we say this field was? 24 acres?
How many fields are you planting corn?
Yes. So this is 10 acres. This is 10.9. So yeah, this is 20 acres.
So 35, 36, 9 and 8, and then 43, 45, and 44.
We are going to turn this map into North America, damn it.
Oh, is field 41 our new soybean field? Is that what the field you were talking about?
Yeah, the one that's right next to our other soybean field. Or canola field, sorry.
Do you want me to grab another, or rent another planter?
I mean, if you want. I'm not in any hurry.
Okay, cool. Never mind. Alright.
That was quick. She's like, I don't want to work either. I just thought I'd be nice.
Yep, I'll offer.
I mean, if you want, go for it. That gives you something to do. I don't know what you're doing at the moment.
Well, I already did everything with the animals. The chickens, I believe, chickens are fine.
Also, I just realized, if you look at the map, go to, like, farmland as we're planting, look at how pretty the field looks. It's pink and purple. Because our farm is purple, and we're planting corn, so when we plant it, it looks all pink. What up, Monique? Appreciate you dropping in. It's been a while.
Yeah, so the animals are done. Yeah, everything's good.
Since I could hold my head up high. Been a while since I said I'm sorry. Anyway. Never underestimate Jess and I's ability to get distracted by music.
Okay. We have 666,653 liters of hay. We have 1,192,099 liters of silage. We have 452,413 liters of straw. We have 670,510 liters of digestate.
Okay, that drives me crazy the way you say that.
What, digestate?
Digestate.
Oh, sorry. Digestate.
It's kind of like you soda folks. It's
What
pop.
about soda? No, it's not. It's soda.
It's pop.
It's carbonated soda.
Like, I went down to Florida. The Floridians down there, they love to say soda too. They're like, it's like, it's pop. All right, I'm from the Midwest. It's pop.
Soda. I don't even drink it, but soda.
I don't either. Rarely do I ever drink pop. I prefer sweet tea.
You already know what I prefer.
I know. What up, Wolfie? How's it going? Do I ever notice that whenever you have a mission, you struggle to get what you want? No, I don't usually have that problem. I know a lot of people do. About the only one that I ever struggled with was the one where they forced you to have to try to ram somebody. I hate that. That is the dumbest mission on the planet.
What's a planter?
Right? Oh yeah, when it comes to doing like fires and citadels and stuff, like that's easy. Literally easiest things ever.
Getting top 3 in the map, that's easy too.
Well, I do that without even trying. As long as you spawn in and move forward, you're already top 3.
Planters.
Have I ever told you how much I like my Steiger?
Yeah.
It's a good tractor. And it's articulated. Yeah, have I told you that?
A John Deere tractor pulling a John Deere planter.
Oh, look
and
at
I'm
that.
wearing a John Deere shirt. Yeah.
You know what that just reminded me of?
What?
National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation. When they're at the Hoover Dam. And they're on the dam tour. And the guy keeps just putting dam into everything. And the guy Uncle's like, yeah, where can I get some damn bait?
We are doing corn, right?
Yep, corn, only corn, all the corn. Like I said, we're gonna make this into North America all of a sudden.
I just realized, what can we turn corn into?
Corn? Canned corn, corn on the cob.
That's kind of corny.
Corn.
Yeah, kind of corny.
Corn salad.
Shrimp.
Yeah, that's you see where I'm going with that, right? Just start naming off all the things that have corn in it. Corn syrup. Corn stew.
Yeah, corn chowder. I like it stew.
Corn, what's the thing? I was thinking corn casserole.
Corn one.
You can steam it, you can grill it.
They're gonna hop over to my stream, Bane? Aw.
That's all good, babe. Appreciate you, man. Have fun with World of Warships.
Seafood. No, I think she has. Doesn't you have a lobster boat, right?
Moving on.
Right? What about scissors? I don't have scissors in here. I don't have scissors in chest. Silly child. It's really hailing now. What do you mean I don't have a field protected?
Oh, sweet child of mine. What?
This field over here that you combine, I can't use steering assist or AI.
What combined field?
Field 35 and 36. It still registers the road.
Really?
Yes, even on the map it doesn't show it. On the map, it still shows there's a road going right through the middle of it.
Well, have fun planting it.
Fuck.
I mean, if it still shows that there's a road, you should be able to use steering assist.
No, it says no field detected for preview. Steering assist, no field detected for preview. What? What do you want? What do you want? For fuck's sakes. Yeah, I'm gonna go to another field because apparently my... Which dog?
Here is your piece.
Where?
In the kitchen and the floor.
Yeah, it's so weird. It won't... This says no field detected. I don't understand.
Red hill, climbing high, went back in and I wanna cry. Trying hard, carrying dead weight. Lord, give me strength before it's too late. It's a good song. Not our lobster season is not far away. Nice.
I thought it was rabbit season.
Duck season, fire. Boy, that tree is awful close to the field. This thing has those ridge markers that are massive.
Oh, this field's gonna be coming out soon. I'm messing with it.
If that field is not plantable, like I'll try it and see what happens. But if that
Yeah,
field's
I
not
think
plantable, we might just cut it. I was worried about those roads because those roads look like they might be like more than regular roads, but it let me cover them. So like,
Yeah, but for some reason, for me at least, it's saying no field registered. Alright, I'm at 43, 45, and what, 44? Okay.
okay. Hopefully that one doesn't have a problem.
Nope, that one's good.
I was gonna say I tested that one. I didn't test the other one. Let me fold this in real quick so I can try to get to that other field real quick and see if I can. See on my map, it combined, but let me see if it'll let me plant it. If I pull onto this, no field detected.
Okay.
Weird. I guess we'll have to do it manually, Jess.
Yeah, like Farm Sim 22.
Just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Also, I like how you just noped out. You're like, I'll go over to this one. This one allows me to do it, do it fancily.
Yep. Is this actually planting? It shows it's planting, but it still hasn't used any.
It uses very little. Like I said, so far I've planted over 20 acres, and I've used 14%.
And I got AI doing this because I need to go clean up my dog mask family. We're back. But I'm planting up here on the 40s. Here, back. Come back, everybody. Enjoy.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the lobster. I prefer crab. Lobster's a little bit too sweet for me. Be straight before it's too late. Great hell climbing high. One that game and I wanna cry. Oops. Turned the wrong way. It's fine. I'll just loop back around. I've made some really good songs, I think. Especially if anybody watches my my Farm Sim series that I've been doing, my New Frontier series. I have a lot of songs that I've put on that. Some good ones. So I prefer cakes over rolls. Not sure what you're referring to. In terms of, like, crab, I just eat crab. Like, crab cakes is fine. I don't think I've ever had a crab roll. But I just like eating crab. It's like crab legs. Rip them open. Pull the meat out. Oh, I've never had lobster roll, no. I've just had lobster tail. And like I said, I prefer crab meat over lobster meat, or at least from what I've had. I have had crab cakes, though. Crab cakes are pretty good, too. But I was referring to just in general, like, lobster's a little bit too sweet. Welcome to having animals in the house. Home of the I will do what I want where I want, and you get to play hide and seek. It's a heck of a hailstorm. Can you imagine if it hailed this long for this much hail? Like the entire ground would be coated in hail by now. What's my view on Trump's tariff shenanigans? I don't get into politics too much, but I think everything's about stupid anymore, man. Like, on one side, I can understand why, but on the other side, I think that it's kind of dumb the way he's doing it, but again, I try to stay out of politics. Ain't nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. All I know is there's a lot of people that voted for this, so we'll see how it goes. And when I see those people that voted for it start bitching, then I can throw it at them and be like, hey, you voted for this guy. Don't forget. He said he was going to do this all along. He's just giving you what you wanted. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. All I know is a lot of people are losing a lot of money right now. If you got anything in the stock market, you are hemorrhaging money. As long as you don't sell, though, it'll probably recover someday. But, like I said, as somebody who's kind of in between and doesn't really, like, have a dog in the fight when it comes to all the politics, like, I can see both sides of the argument. Like, I can understand why people are upset about it. I can also understand why, you know, they're doing what they're doing. Again, I think there's better ways to go about it, but I'm not the one in charge, so. It's like you guys in Brexit. Yeah, it's actually very similar to that. But to be fair, I mean, at the end of the day, like has been said, like, the United States has been kind of shafted in the global market from, like, tariffs. Like, a lot of companies, or a lot of countries charge way more on U.S. imported goods. So he's going through and he's just kind of equalizing it a little bit to show how unfair it is. And people don't like it. But again, that's what he ran on. That's what a lot of people, a lot of the country wanted. So we're going to see how it works out. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But like I said, if you got any money in the stock market, it's a little too late to do anything now. So you just got to ride it out and hope for the best. Hope that in the end things level off and recover and you didn't lose all of your money. one thing's for sure. It's gonna go down in history. Whether it's a good thing or a bad thing will be yet to be seen, but it'll be in history forever. All I know is, from past experience in history, an isolationism United States has not worked out for the betterment of mankind. So that's what worries me. I'm not saying the U.S. should be the world police. I'm not saying that the U.S. should be responsible for doing everything for everybody, because it's very expensive and it's not fair for us. But at the same time, it has, for better or worse, limited global conflicts to small regions. Now, if you're in those regions, you have a different view, but we'll see how things progress from here. See how things go. But in the past, it has not worked out to have an isolationist United States. But again, I totally understand why people are upset and they want change. Like I get it. So that's the one side about like being able to like see everything from both sides. And that's why a lot of people kind of discount one side or the other. Like, I listen to both sides. I'm capable of thinking and breathing, capable of making my own informed decisions based on what I see and hear, rather than just being told what I should think all the time, which is what a lot of people are nowadays. And there's so many people, and it doesn't matter what politics you're part of. I'm not saying one side is better than the other or anything, but there's so many people that rely on all of their information and get everything spoon-fed to them, and they only get part of the story. And that anybody that disagrees with what they think is evil and wrong, and they're just the worst human beings on the planet. It's a dangerous combination, man. Dangerous. Why you got to maintain your ability to think and act objectively. If you lose that, you're hopeless. Just can't wait to see all this corn grow, and it's gonna look so good. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Aaron. It doesn't matter what your political side is or what your affiliations are. Like, there are so many people that are so wrapped up in it that they get all of their information through their spoon-fed method, and it only, like, anybody that disagrees with it is wrong and evil, and it doesn't matter. Both sides do it. And I'm just talking from the American side of things. Like, we have a two-party system, and it's very obvious who's on the left, who's on the right. But it doesn't matter, because they're both just as bad at it, right? They're both just so wrapped up in their political party that they don't get any information outside of it, and then they make all of their assumptions based off of that. So they lack the critical thinking necessary to be objective. And that's both sides. And it's a dangerous combination, because it leads to extremism on both sides. And everybody can agree that being extreme on anything is bad. But yeah, this is gonna be crazy, man. This is gonna be a lot of corn. Like, I didn't like add up all the acreage that we're gonna be planting, but this is a lot of corn. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know outside the U.S., most countries have multiple parties that they have instead of just two. But yeah, I mean, it's any time that you have a group of people, right? It doesn't matter what. It doesn't even have to be politics. Just in general, you have groups of people, right? Groups of people tend to stay to their groups. They don't like to reach out. They don't try to like find other viewpoints or anything. So they stick to their group, and it's as tale as old as time, right? Like this goes all the way back to caveman mentality, right? Our group strong together. We don't like outsiders. That's what it is, right? It's the same thing. It's just caveman mentality. Our group right, your group wrong. Me no listen to your group. That's all it is. Can't wait for all this corn. Yep, it's gonna be a lot of corn, man. It's gonna be a lot of corn. I see Jess is talking on the thing, but I don't hear her. Just assuming that was my voice or something in the background. Yeah, so her mic is actually picking up on my voice. So it looks like she's trying to talk, but she's not. Yeah, it's in human nature, 100%. What up, Curve? Good to see you, my dude. I'm gonna have to go in and look and kind of estimate how much acreage we have in terms of corn this year.
Back.
Hi, Jess.
Hi.
Did you get out the
Alright,
pooper scooper?
Yeah, I had to clean up some pee, clean up some poop, and then had to mop up the floor a little bit.
Did you eat the dog?
No, he's an old dog. He probably had to go potty and couldn't tell anybody, so he just went potty in the house. He's my old man.
Poor puppers.
I don't blame him for that.
You're dreading your poplar harvest. Well, have you downloaded the Lizard Colossus harvester?
Yep, that we talked about. It'll make it done in a snap in like 2 seconds.
You can make that poplar harvest go as easy as you want if you want. If
I'm
you
here,
want.
Jeremy, and Joe, and Nani, and Dane.
If
And
you
Austin. Hi, Austin.
if you like to keep things realistic, I get that as well.
Nah.
I'm kind of letting Jess take the reins of this series a little bit, so like getting into the big equipment super quick and getting $2 million of poplar and wood chips every year, or roughly, not quite every year, but close. I like a little bit slower progression myself. Hence my new Frontier Survival Challenge. If you guys haven't had a chance to check that out, highly recommend it. It's a pretty awesome series. I think I'm up to episode 46 now.
Yeah, I think so. So how's the driving down there doing manual?
I haven't done that yet. I'm still working on the other field by the chickens.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
One thing's for sure: this planter does not take a lot of a lot of seed to plant. I filled this thing up at the beginning, and I've planted. Let's see. I said this was about 20 acres, I think.
Oh, I just realized you have AI turning seeds on, because I have not gone down from 3,524 liters because I had AI doing it while I was away. Just
Yeah.
FYI.
So you just wasted a lot of money, is what you're saying?
Probably. Well, I wouldn't say wasted, it's planted.
Sorry.
I was wondering why I wasn't going down. That's why I asked before I walked away. It's like, are you sure? But I can see the money going down.
Yep. Jess is always spending our money.
Yep.
How's the weather
Okay.
outside? Wet.
Frightful. But the fire is so delightful.
I think he was talking about real life.
No. Let it snow, let it hail.
There's a lot of flooding around. My area is not flooded yet, but there's a lot of smaller areas downstream of us that have already had some flood. And we're supposed to get another big amount of rain tonight. so it's gonna flood again probably.
I'm ordering my daughter some pizza.
I want the pizza. I was gonna order some boneless wings from Pizza Hut.
Actually, yeah, that's where I'm ordering from. Ooh, they have a Cheesy Bites pizza and ranch flight. Nice.
Oh my god!
What? What?
Oh, I hate it. Curve coming in, dropping a
Look
$12.
at the angels of this
Hey,
Hefest
Jeff.
machine.
Or Capri.
Am.
I just said hi to myself. Oh my god.
Curve just hit me with a 12-euro bomb and blew my eardrums out of this headset. I have it turned up because of Jess. I like to hear Jess talk once in a while, and when I first get into the conversation with Jess on Discord, it never, like, loads in, like, loud enough. So then I turn my headset up, and then you guys drop a bomb on me and just blow my eardrums out. Scared the crap out of me. But thank you so much, Curve. Appreciate you. For the 12-euro bomb out of nowhere. That'll wake you up in the morning. Golly. I was talking about some wings, and all of a sudden, kablam! Right in my ear hole. But yeah, I like the Cajun dry rub boneless wings. So good. Also, I'm pretty sure Lucky is sending me some more sauce soon.
Yep.
I can't believe how quickly I'm running out of that Chipotle. That Chipotle is so good.
I'm already halfway through my third bottle.
Can't remember if I've already had a third bottle or if this next one will be my third bottle, but yes.
I've had
It's
5
absurd.
bottles. I've had 5 bottles and I'm bottle 5.
Good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
You truly are treating it like Frank's Red Hot. You're putting that stuff on everything.
Yep.
Of course,
Oh,
you
and
have
then,
you have family too. I'm sure they're eating some of it.
Yeah, my wife is enjoying it a lot. Really, it's just my wife and I. That's it. The other barbecue sauce that my kids like too. So I need to. I have 2 other bottles, but I have no intention of opening either one.
Well, I'm about to find out if I can plant this field.
Okay.
It has been a long time since I've manually planted anything.
I can't believe it's still hanging.
That's what I was saying earlier. I mean, we are on like real time.
Yeah.
But I was telling him, I was like, could you imagine if this was like real life, how much hail there would be on the ground? Because usually hail is pretty quick. It comes and goes pretty quickly. You'd have freaking 4 inches of ice on the ground by now.
Mm-hmm. My tractor is so dirty.
She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns along. She's always staring at me as I'm chugging along. Had a look at Max's stream earlier, and it looks like we've got fun weather on its way. Oh, yeah. By the time it gets up to us, I think it's supposed to be mostly just rain. But yeah, I think we do have a slight chance up here for some severe weather. I'm hoping that once I get one, like, headlands in, maybe that'll be what triggers the game to recognize that it's a field. the lamp while I'm running, filling up the lamp. She's even kinda crazy by my farmer's tan. She's the only one who truly understands what gets me. She makes my tractor sexy. I mean, it seems to be planting. But again, like, it's me doing it manually. And it's dark, so, or like the... Oh my god! At least it was a little quieter this time. Curve with another 12 euros.
Have you looked at any of the replays I sent you?
Probably not. I have been sent a lot of replays on my, my Gmail. And so, like, I haven't done any replays for so long, so I haven't actually looked into them. But thank you again for another 12 euros, my dude. Good lord. Just with that alone, we're like halfway to turning off ads. Appreciate you.
Doing the dinner box.
Not gonna lie, that first one scared the crap out of me. Legitimately. What up, YOLO? How's it going? Also, Shameless, appreciate you dropping in. You are the second person that said, been a while, and now I want to sing the song again. Been a while since I could hold my head up high. Been a while since I said I'm sorry. Boy, this field, between the texture of the field, the fact that I'm like driving uphill, it looks like everything's moving like crab walking. It's kind of weird looking. Capri coming in, dropping a $5 bomb with 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much, my dude. Still doesn't show a field for some reason. Well, I'll just plant it manually, I suppose. Ain't that big a deal. Wouldn't be the first time I planted a field manually. The reason I haven't done any community replays in a while is just for the quality. Like, the video quality that gets sent to me at best is usually like 1080p, but it's usually 720, and it's not. I'm used to posting in 4K. I know not everybody has 4K capability in terms of recording, but again, that's kind of why I haven't done it. Like, everybody looks to PC for doing like community replays and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, well, PC has a goddamn dedicated replay system. So it's much easier for people to record their videos or their games and send them in to people. It's not quite as easy for people on console, unfortunately. Unless they have like a capture card of some kind, they're probably not going to be able to record easily. I know on Xbox, in order to record like a full match, you would have to buy a separate hard drive specifically formatted for doing video recording. Otherwise, you're limited to like 5 minutes, I think, on a recording.
PlayStation Unlimited.
Yeah. Now, once you get a hard drive and format it solely for the video recording, then you can record, I think, as much as you want. But yeah, you have to have the hard drive specific for it. Kind of sucks. AKA why I go ahead and have an Elgato capture card and just record everything on my PC. Much easier. Looks like the sun might be starting to come out, question mark. Seems like it's getting a little bit brighter. Still hailing. Is that Annie? Or is that,
Yeah.
Thought it was. Have you seen the new Fantastic Four trailer?
I have not seen the new trailer yet. The
Yeah.
only thing I've seen, I know, is the Thing, how he looks and stuff like that. That's about it.
They're teasing the fact that I think Sue Storm is pregnant, meaning that the most powerful mutant ever is on its way to the MCU probably,
Nice.
because you know Reed Richards and Sue Storm's child ends up becoming like the most powerful mutant.
Mm-hmm.
Also, for some reason, John Malkovich is in the movie. I don't know what character he plays, but he's very old. When I saw him, I was like, "Is that John Malkovich in an MCU movie? Like, what is going on here?" We're gonna have to tally up how many acres we've planted with corn. I know it's not gonna be perfect, but like it's a lot. Like at minimum, it's gonna be probably 40 or 50 acres. It's actually probably more than that. It's probably 60 or 70 acres when we get finished. That is a lot of corn for Farm Sim.
It looks pretty dope.
As an Ahayan, I approve. Avengers Doomsday casting is huge. Yeah, I mean, good lord. On one side, like, I get it, but they better knock it out the park, is all I'm saying. Like, they need to get the MCU back on track, or they're going to be done. Because they have had a lot of flops. Deadpool and Wolverine are not going to carry you forever. better start getting your movies back on track.
I think he's supposed to be in Secret Wars, both of them.
Oh, I'm sure they're going to use them until they die, probably. When he made that, he made the joke about using Hugh Jackman playing the character till he's 90. Like, that's not wrong. That's probably exactly what's going to happen. They're going to throw enough money at you until you can no longer play the part.
It's like on that Fox, I'm going to Disney World.
Such a good movie, though. Mm-hmm. There's so many, like, callbacks, too. Like, I wasn't ready for all of the, like, just sheer volume of callbacks. Like, I had no idea that's what they were going to do with that movie.
I was loving having Carmen Electra in there, Blade.
See, I don't really care about Carmen Electra. Or not Carmen Electra, just Electra. You said Carmen Electra, it wasn't Carmen Electra.
No, for this girl.
Carmen Electra is a different person, okay?
No.
She's no superhero.
But anyway, Electra.
But she's from Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
I
of
wanna see
famous
her
people are from Ohio, man.
But with not the douchebag Brad, whatever the hell his name played Daredevil. The newer Daredevil.
I haven't watched any of the Daredevils.
Yes, I know they already teased that for in the Spider-Man movie.
Nice.
Ben Affleck, that's who it was. Ben Affleck. Oh, the Electra was. Yeah, about her. Channing Tatum knocked out of the park as Gambit.
I would love to see him get a standalone movie,
Mm-hmm.
just to see what he does with it. Because he took over the screen in the short amount of time he was given.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even a huge Gambit fan, but that was pretty cool.
Deadpool's like, how are you talking? You gotta teach me that. And then like one of the greatest intros to that movie.
Blade.
Just the greatest intro ever.
Only ever been one Blade. Only gonna be one Blade.
Then they can't. And actually, they just announced they canceled the one with the other Blade.
Oh, did they cancel it?
Yes, they did. They canceled it. And so it doesn't fit with what we want to do now.
It's because they found out that people still love Wesley Snipes as Blade. All right, Hale, you can go away now. Just saying, man, this is ridiculous. Been hailing for over an hour. In reality, hail lasts about 30 seconds to a minute, maybe a little bit longer if you have a really big hailstorm. But it dang sure don't last over an hour. We have got to get you a new speech therapist.
Huh?
The Deadpool when he's talking to Gambit.
Oh yeah.
We've got to get you a new speech therapist.
I love the part when Deadpool threw the Human Torch under the bus.
I also like the end credits scene when they showed that he
Yeah.
said every one of those things.
Every freaking word. like,
Yeah, Kurt,
Gargle.
appreciate you, man. Have a good night.
like I would gargle, Juggernaut's Juggernauts. I love seeing Chris Evans as the Human Torch. That's one thing I was in that movie too.
Yep. What would have been hilarious is if he would have came in like as both, because you know it's like the whole point is that people end up in the like getting. God dang, I can't see anything from the hail. I think it just got worse.
And you want to fast forward?
Like I legitimately am having trouble seeing. And I've got my freaking lights on. Hail is ridiculous.
You can fast forward.
Almost done. Just wonder how much hail damage we're gonna have after this.
The poplar field's gonna be producing like nothing.
Yeah, it's totally just nothing left in the poplar field. It's $2 million a year. It's gonna be reduced to like $1.99 million a year. Like it gets sunny and then it gets dark as crap. It's like just go away, hail. Let the sun come out. Tomorrow Looks like snow in April, yeah.
Actually, they just had
Yes,
snow
sir.
in Colorado on a baseball game.
It's Colorado. It's like up in the mountains. Did you see the ice storm up in the like Upper Peninsula of Michigan? Good lord. The storm that came through on Sunday of this week, it created a monster ice storm up there in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. It was absurd. And at the same time, it's creating like ridiculous severe weather south. Is Jess in my field
Yeah.
fertilizing?
No.
Oh.
Oh wait, we need to fertilize. Whoops. I think there's something else I can be doing. You got this.
Yeah, I'm almost done. Got like 2 more passes, I think. I just don't know why it's not allowing it to detect the field. Like, it's clearly all field.
Fertilize this month and then fertilize next month.
Do me or Jess know if it's normal to get more straw than barley in its harvest? I mean, I generally believe that you end up with more straw than you end up with the actual crop, because you gotta think, like, the straw is everything of the plant that's left over after a harvest. Right? So when you're getting the barley or the wheat or whatever off of it, like, you're only taking the seed essentially. So the rest of the plant is straw. So it makes sense that you have way more straw than you have everything else. Oh my god, this texture's driving me crazy. Can't see crap. Go down, knock out this little section here. We'll go back up top and knock out that section up there. So your barley harvest was about 350,000 liters, and you got over 1 million liters of straw. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Sounds right. Hang on, someone's knocking on my door.
Pizza delivery.
Probably.
I can't see where the freaking... Is that the texture? I think it is. Alright, this field is officially planted. Still shows no field. And it's because of the road that goes through. So weird. I've never seen that happen. At least, not in this game. Not had that happen. But it shouldn't matter because it should be good to go. And I'm assuming she's already planted the other fields. Alright, so I do want to like add up all the acreage though. So I think I might do that. It's not going to be perfect, but we can kind of guess as to how much acreage we just planted in corn. All I don't know, I'm so lost without you. And that's how you reverse a trailer. Just like that. Alright, let me do some math real quick. So, we planted this field. That's 10 acres. Let's just go ahead and pull up the old calculator. So we got 10.06. We'll just call it 10, actually. Plus 10.9. We'll call that maybe 10 and a half. Okay. Then another 19.65 and 5. So we'll call that, normally it would be 24 and a half roughly, but we used some of it, so we'll call that like, call it 23 acres. Then, of course, over here we got 15.7, but we're only using about half of that, so probably about 7.5 acres. Plus 9.3, which is all there, so 9.3. And then this field over here is 11.5. We'll call that 11 total. 8.3. We'll call that 7.5 acres, maybe. We'll call this plus 11 plus 7.5 plus about 10. All right, so if my estimate is correct, we just planted about 88.8 acres of corn. That is a lot of corn in this game.
So we only need to fertilize fields 9, 8, 7, 6. Very small portion of that part you added on in 43, 44, and 45, and on 36 and 35. Everything else was 100% fertilized already.
Alright, do we have another fertilizer spreader? We should.
Yeah, we do.
We'll grab the fertilizer spreader. Put on my beacons.
Really, the sections on those other ones that you added onto the main fields. It's just the sections where you plowed and expanded. Pretty much the edges.
Alright, so where are you currently? You're in the big field.
8 and 9.
Alright, I'll grab the next big field. I need fertilizer. I should probably fill that up first, huh?
I just saw you come there and say that and then turn right back around.
Generally speaking, it helps if you fill up with fertilizer before you go trying to fertilize.
Mhm.
Going to be getting a lot of it. Any good production for something for straw? To my knowledge, the only thing that you really get into straw is either sell it as straw, or you end up using it for digestate and stuff to make TMR for cattle, or you sell it or to like a biogas plant, or use it for a biogas plant to produce energy. I think that's it. I think that's all you can use straw for, unfortunately. Oh, you can use it in like animal enclosures too. Like our buffalo takes straw for bedding. I wonder why my lines weren't showing up. Apparently I had it on the AI. Thankfully, that big field over there that I just did only needs like small sections fertilized. Because it would be a pain in the butt to see to fertilize that. I know one thing, I'm getting hungry.
Mhm. Yeah. Deep dish cheese pizza with cheese sticks and cinna sticks.
Nice. You ever had their like brownies?
I have, when I could have them. Yeah, I can't eat any of this stuff anymore, but
They're not bad. Not the greatest, but they're not bad.
there is certain pizzas I can have, but I have to make them at home. Which is fine. One of the pizzas I want to make is a buffalo chicken pizza.
Nice. That's easy enough to make. Cauliflower crust.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could go barbecue chicken pizza.
Yep.
Instead of using buffalo sauce or something, you can just use your barbecue sauce.
Yep, that'd be good. I definitely enjoy that. I just haven't done it yet. I'm actually, what is that? So I was gonna make. Is that good?
Yeah.
Do you want any more pizza?
But
How
yeah,
was the
you should be
cheesesteak?
able to sell the straw too. Like any straw that you have left over, you should be able to sell it to like the animal dealer and stuff.
Yes.
You can have up to 3. 3 cinna sticks. Huh? Yes, you can have 3 cinna sticks. Try to leave your mom some icing. Offer the word try. She has such a big sweet tooth. And I'm about to be done with fields 8 and 9. I'm gonna go back up to the 40 ones and hit the spots that needed.
Copy. And then we get to fertilize again next month.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Jeremy. I didn't mean to miss it, brother, but have a good night. Didn't mean to miss your comment.
I'm gonna fill this up and have it. I think I just need to do where you merge the mat and then that outer edge that you add down. That's not too bad.
least it's not too bad with these solid fertilizers. Like 48 meter working width isn't too bad. Or 42 meter working width, whatever.
I think the hail lasts longer than tornadoes.
Oh, we sped up the tornado.
Or, and we're just gonna let 41 go. Field 41 dormant, right? Until we
Right,
plant,
until we plant the canola. Because that'll be a canola field. So that we can maintain our canola production year round. I like how we kind of just moved in and took over the entire map.
Mhm.
Could you imagine a farmer just like showing up one day? It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna buy the old farm down here, and then before long they just own everything.
Mhm.
I need to get into farming. Nope, just poplar. just plant you a big old poplar field. You'll be fine.
FYI, this will be a bitch to start off.
You know what we're gonna do eventually, right, Jess?
What?
At some point, we're gonna have to install that mod that allows us to plant the poplar, like, with a planter or whatever. And we just
Oh,
need
yeah.
to plant the entire, like, bottom of this map that we have currently. Just plant it all as poplar and see how much money we would make from one harvest.
So just do every single field as popular.
Yeah, like all of our fields that we currently have. Because this is
Yeah.
pretty much everything that we're gonna buy on this map. Like,
Yeah.
we're not gonna buy anything else, I don't think, just due to the fact that there's no real reason for us to go anywhere else. Like, they're just too small. It doesn't make any sense. But, like, could you imagine all these acres just turned into poplar fields?
Kind of cool to see.
It
Think
is.
can we use a 50 you're working with?
I was gonna say, we'll be using the unrealistic stuff at that point. Just go straight up unrealistic. Combine the field over there that is already the big field with the ones in front of it. Wonder how much we would make off that. I mean, we could do the math. Like, I think that's a 24 acre field. We make about $2 million, $2.2 million a year, or per harvest.
Hang on a second.
And I know everything that we're planting in corn is like 88.8 acres.
Freaking debt collectors.
Yeah, they do be like that. The worst part is half the time it ain't even the people you got debt with. It's people that buy the debt that you have. It's like, I ain't talking to you. I don't have any contract with you whatsoever. You're the one dumb enough to buy debt. You want to buy my debt? Go for it. Does not mean I have to pay it. Alright, so this field is done. I'll head over here.
Field, I'm gonna call this the 40s field. We're almost done.
I think it's just this top
Great.
section that I gotta do.
And then the part where we did the road. Braden says hello. I'm asking how your day is.
Doing okay, and welcome. Appreciate you dropping it. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. Alright, now I just gotta go to the road. It's easy to know where the road is because I left the little inlet and outlet parts. Should be rock here.
I'm just gonna leave this tractor over here because when we go the next month, I'll have to fertilize in the same spot.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Now let me go over this and see where is connected and where is not connected, or if it's all connected. Which I think it's all connected, but it all looks planted to me. Yeah, I mean... Weird. Alright. Is there any other fields that we need to fertilize? We will need to do both of the wheat, the big fields that we just finished. The 8 and 9, 7 and 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those will have to be done again. So if you get the ones that you did, and then I get this one over here, we'll knock that out next month. But that should be everything. Time to start seeing our corn growing and get this goddamn hail out of here. Screw the hail. Heard of Hale's Navy before, but this is ridiculous. McHale's Navy. Alright, I'm just going to leave the fertilizer spreader on here. You're done then?
Yep, I'm all done.
Sweet. Alright, moving on. Next month. Boop! What up, Braden? Appreciate you dropping in. Alright.
Oh my god, it's not
Oh,
raining
I
so-
forgot about the weeds.
What weeds?
We gotta do all the weeds too.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna fertilize first.
Yep. Might as well fertilize all the weeds. You know what? Let me just grab my case tractor. Where's my case tractor hiding? It's over here, isn't it? Grab the case, throw it on one of the weeders, and set it in the field and let it do its thing. Seems like... Oh, wait. Never mind. I forgot. I don't have narrow tires. It'd probably be okay for the first month, but... probably shouldn't do that. Look, it's all green!
I can easily see where the paths are because there's no weeds in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say the parts that already had we used the plow on.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot fertilizer again! Dang it! I said it once, I'll say it again. It's usually a good idea to go ahead and fill up with fertilizer before you start fertilizing. Dang it. I'm the worst. Wait till we have to harvest all this corn.
Yeah, we're gonna need more than one harvester.
80 acres of corn to harvest. 88 acres, roughly. That is a lot of corn in this game. Canola's looking good. I love it when the canola's in bloom. I think I'll start with this section along the fence line for the chickens. Alright, I take it back. I'm using my case. I'm gonna get the case started on weeding. Otherwise, it's gonna be a minute. It should be able to drive on the field since it's the first growth stage, but it's not the most realistic looking thing in the world. Also, could you imagine having such a small tool on the back of this thing in real life?
Mm-hmm.
So you got 700 horsepower to pull a little weeder.
And then there was one.
What?
One person watching on my end.
Oh. It'd be like that sometimes. We got 23 people watching over here. It's not a super popular series, unfortunately. Hopefully someday I'll be able to get the audience for Farm Sim a little bit bigger, but it just takes time. It's like everything.
I mean, I enjoy what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm all done with the field 40s.
And I started the AI on using the weeder on this field while
I'm gonna start the AI with fertilizing field 8 and 9 so I can go grab the weeder so I can put it on field 40.
Okay. What up, geezers? Glad you enjoy the World of Warships Legends stuff. Also, thanks for dropping in.
Hey, Capri.
What
Hey,
up,
Capri
Buzzy?
popped up. Hello. Capri just popped over here. Howdy, howdy. Probably should look at the animals too, because we didn't go forward on one.
Yeah, we
now
probably ought to
they're
look at
now.
our.
Oh my god, dude, we're gonna use so much TMR once there's 100 and however many plus
Well, yeah,
animals in there.
buffalo eat a lot.
Yeah. Well, for
I'm
the 36 that are in there, they eat 10,000 liters of TMR in a month.
woo.
Yeah.
It's a good thing you got a way to make that stuff quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you shouldn't sell off your silage.
Nah, I got 1.1 million. It's fine. I wouldn't sell. Honestly, I can hold up to 2 million liters of silage, but it doesn't take much silage to make it, especially when I start mixing in straw.
Mm-hmm.
It helps that I dilute it, so I don't have to use as much. And if I really want, I can throw some mineral feed in there, or mineral. That'll also cut down on how much silage and straw I need to use.
Mm-hmm.
There's ways for me to, stretch it.
Appreciate that, Brad. And Bussy, glad you guys are both enjoying the series as well. Like I said, this is the first time I've actually done like a long-term sort of multiplayer server deal. I enjoy Farm Sim. I just do. Like, again, I kind of went a little bit ham with this series with Jess just due to the fact that like we were able to progress a little bit quicker. Because I prefer generally a slower build-up, or a little slower progression series, but right now I've got my hands full with that sort of deal with my
How's your crispy chicken and cows? I'm about to actually go check on the cows on my end, on my stream. Alright, I got AI starting to lead up here.
that AI and I was playing chicken. He's in a freaking Steiger. It's not fair. He's got a slight advantage.
So, looks like...
Oh yeah, we can just check on them here. So we've got 2,400 liters of food. So yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually get some wheat over there. I forget how much wheat they can hold. I think it's like 9,000 liters or something like that. So
When do I need to know?
it's like every 2 to 3 months.
Yep, time to harvest again. The grass. I can do that now. Alright, so AI is fertilizing field 8 and 9. AI is weeding the 40s field. And then I'm about to start mowing over here. Just so we can get more and more grass.
The Steiger big nose reindeer, yeah. It's not the prettiest tractor you ever did see, but boy God, it's a beast. Also, I have no idea why the AI decided to change, like, rows. I feel like the AI is just trying to get in my way. I told you. What'd I tell you? Literally
Doesn't
just
matter.
trying to get right in my way.
I see it.
Yeah, well, I can play that game too. I'll just run over my own implement. It's fine. I paid for it.
Imagine how much it would be to herbicide these fields. If we weren't using these.
Yeah. I mean, I've used a herbicide before. It's not that bad, but yeah, it's definitely more expensive. How's my buffalo chicken doing? Well, the chickens are doing pretty good. I didn't look at the buffalo. But yeah, we're going to need to fill up the chicken feed probably this month. And then, as far as buffalo go, the buffalo's got plenty of stuff.
Yeah, I just filled them up last month.
What up, Hobins? How's it going? I have no idea how long it took you to type my name backwards, but welcome.
Pepper bands. Oh, it's a buffalo chicken.
You just ate.
No, actually, I haven't eaten yet.
Oh.
I only got food for my daughter. I didn't get anything for me because I can't eat it. But I already know what I want to eat. I'm too actively streaming and playing that I don't want to eat or just not thinking about it.
Playing video games is the one thing that suppresses my appetite. As long as I'm playing, I'm not eating. And as soon as I'm done, I go splurge on everything. It's like, oh, it's time to eat. Where in the world
I have done it,
is
everybody.
Carmen
I
San
have
Diego?
modified. What's going on? Why am I stuck? Oh, rock. I have, yeah, actually, what? I have turned
Why does it keep
my
resetting? Wait, stop that.
harvester mower into a 50-meter working.
Now, does it still swap it in one row?
Oh, it doesn't swap. Remember, it's the it's the forward thing, so it just spits right into.
Oh,
the
it
trailer.
just puts it straight in. I got you. So yeah, you just save yourself all the time. You don't even have to pick anything up or nothing. Oh my god, that looks so jank over there. Just look over it, just glitching in and out, like just whole swaths of stuff that just disappeared. Alright, this should be the last pass of the fertilizer.
147 miles an hour and doing 50-meter working.
Alright, well, I'm done. Did you start the weeding?
Yes, on field 40s. Yes.
Oh, you started weeding all the way up there.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And it should be fertilizing on field 8 and 9.
I'll be honest, it might be a good idea to go ahead and get a third weeder now.
Mm-hmm.
As much land as we have. That way the AI can help and we can knock out stuff too. So I just finished fertilizing, so now I'm freed up to do some weeding. How much is one of those weeders? I know it's not that expensive. Because I'm pretty sure it's a mod, isn't it? Was the Rotocare?
It's the whatever the 12-meter one is.
Yeah, 12.4 meter with 15 miles an hour.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 36. It's actually not a mod. Just $36,000. Alright, let me go grab that. We're broke. For now. We won't be broke for long. Actually, we're gonna be broke for a while because it takes that stuff a while to start. Tank is empty.
Tank is empty? Oh, it must be the fertilizer.
You didn't fill up your tank?
I thought I did. I did. I swear I did.
Did you do multiple fields? You probably did the top one and then didn't do the bottom one. Did you get a second planter?
Rented one.
You didn't return it?
Oh, I guess not.
I said there's a planter sitting over here.
Yeah, I rented it.
Oh, we just wasted leasing costs. Jess?
Sorry.
Bad Jess.
Aw, and the fertilizer guy on field 8 and 9, he was almost done too.
Nice.
He was on the headlands, was what he was on.
Alright, so
Yeah, I guess I didn't fill it up.
I will jump over and start doing the weeding on... Where's your guy that you're doing weeding on?
Field 44, 45, 43. I call it the 40s field.
Okay, well I guess I'll do the manual field first, since we're not going to be able to hire AI for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it the North 40 field.
The reason I'm asking is I don't see anybody working in... Oh, okay, I do see him over there.
Oh, the North 40s field.
He doesn't appear to be weeding, though. You might want to check on your weeder. He does not appear to be doing any... He's driving, but he doesn't appear to be getting rid of the weeds according to the map.
want
this.
something done right, you do it yourself.
Yep. This is gonna suck.
Alright, so off of a actual fully 100, I gotta fertilize this field now too. Off of full field, 100% fertilized, we got 769,131 liters of grass off this field.
Nice. I just realized that my freaking weeder wasn't down, so I just ran all this way and did nothing.
Maybe that's what they're up there was doing. Wait, hang on, while I'm just thinking about it. No, it's... Wait. What is this guy doing?
I have
Stop
no
it!
idea.
Just stop. Just fire yourself.
I'm just saying, my AI is working just fine. So it has to be a you issue. Definitely.
I'm crying on the inside.
I'm crying on the outside.
This still looks good too.
First, it was the goddamn hail, and now it's the fog. Can I just not have this while I'm working on this field, please? It's hard enough to see normally. I don't need all the extra stuff.
Got this grass, so... Actually, I'm gonna keep adding silage at it, because it'll just increase our yield bonus. How much grass we get.
Yeah, I forget how much silage bonus, or the silage additive gives. It's like 3 to 5%, something like that.
We need all of it.
I'm gonna be real honest with you.
You want to sell that field?
I'm about to sell this field. Like, this is tedious. Forgot how spoiled I am now that I have like auto drive. But we have all this corn here. I think once we harvest the corn, I'm gonna sell it.
Okay.
I just don't know if I want to continue dealing with the weeds or not.
Okay, that's active again. Smells.
How much is this? This is 95% yield bonus. But if I go to the weed section, what's the yield off of that? 85. So you lose 10% of your yield by leaving the weeds grow. You know, just can't be bothered. Just screw this field. Why is this field being odd? Like, I've never had that happen on this game. Just straight up yells at you. It doesn't let you do your thing. I think we harvest that field, we cut our losses, and sell it.
Like it.
But we'll do it after we harvest. That way we get our money out of the field, plus we get to sell the field for full price anyway. Because this game still hasn't like added in any sort of deprecation or anything with the value.
What?
Nothing. I'm good. Almost tragedy. Almost flipped my tractor into the chicken coop. Alright, my AI should still be working on this field.
Didn't you buy a third one? Where's the other one?
I'm driving it.
Who has? Is
You,
AI doing
your
it?
AI has one, my AI has one, and then I have one. You okay?
No.
Do you want to buy a fourth one? Oh wait, you can't.
No. You
Okay.
can't. You could rent it, but no.
Want to rent one?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. Yes. Actually, yes, I do. Actually, no, I don't. Because you're moving. Which field are you going to now?
I'm doing this one.
8, 9?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I'm about to go, as soon as I get the AI working on this, I'm going to go to the 40s, North 40s field. I like calling it North 40s.
You won 42 Fuso games in a row trying to get to the Nagato. Wow. It's impressive. I don't think I've had any ships where I've won that many games. Like back to back.
That's why it's not doing it. Wait. I have it down and it's not. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it is. Hang on. This looks like it's not down all the way. It's not. This tractor can't use the. My tractor can't use the weeder. It doesn't bring it all
Can
the way
you
down.
lower it? If
I
you
did lower it.
Well, I mean, there's another button. If you press left bumper,
No, no,
aka L1, you should be able to raise and lower the implement that way too.
No, no, no. Look at the map. Look on my hotspot map. You can see the little lines I'm making, like the very thin lines.
Right, and did you just listen to what I just said?
Yes, it's not going down.
So
I
you
already lifted it up. I put it down. I lifted it up. I put it down. It's not working.
Okay, well, did you try the button that I just told you?
Yes.
Like the implement has its own little raise and lower
I
thing too.
know. It's not. It's this tractor. I've never used this with this tractor. This tractor, its implement is too high.
So we have another reason why we don't like your tractor. Got it.
Yes. And it sounds like something I should sell it. Sold. Got it. I'm selling this thing. I hate this thing. Whose dumbass idea was to buy this thing?
I wonder.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna get. Alright, I'm gonna go sell it. Alright,
She's
tell me.
gonna sell a tractor and then buy a tractor. Like, I don't know, Jets. It just seems like I'm always thrilled with the stuff that I buy. I don't understand. You just seem to not like anything that you decide that is good.
Nope. I have my favorite tractor. I'm gonna go get it right now.
Is it a John Deere?
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
Hey. My other one's a John Deere, but man.
You don't use it either.
No AI is using it
You
right
like
now.
my McCormick? You like my Case? You jump in those. Then everything that you choose to buy, you're just like, I don't like this thing. It's like, well, pick something you like.
I'm going to. It only costs $95,000.
It's definitely not a large tractor then.
Nope.
You need a large
Medium.
tractor, don't you? Wasn't that the whole purpose of us buying the new tractors? Was to get the large
But I
tractor?
never use this thing for anything anyway.
That's just because you
Besides
don't
your-
have a good tractor.
I do. It's called a John Deere. It works just fine.
So you are buying a John Deere.
No.
I'm confused.
Hey, we got money again.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's a thing.
Hang on. Where's my tractor? Where's that? Where are you, girl? There you are. Hey, baby girl. Come here.
Needless to say, Jess, not very good at the whole managing finances.
Yes, I am. I just gave us money back. We're fine.
You lost us
All
money,
right.
is what you're saying.
Uh-huh.
By selling a tractor back, you lost money.
Yeah, whatever.
And with the size of the tractor, you lost a lot of money.
Fight me. Where you at? Field 8 and 9? I'm gonna come drive by and show you off my new tractor. It's my favorite tractor.
Yeah, some of us are working, Jess. I know it's crazy.
Yeah, I can't just drive by and say hello.
Sure. You should try
We haven't seen
working.
each other. We have... We haven't seen each other all day.
I know. You should try working. That's what happens when I'm out in the field working.
I have been working. Look at all that poo. Sorry, I just drove by the manure heap.
Manure.
Hi!
Oh my god, it's back.
Here's my favorite tractor. Whee!
The tiniest tractor on the planet, and it has no use on our farm.
I can't go to my vineyard. It's my favorite tractor. I'm gonna do donuts.
But why do you have it?
Because it's my favorite tractor, and I like this tractor.
But what can it do? It's
It can
too
build shit.
small.
It's got 230 horsepower. It's fine.
It's a good thing we got some weights, I guess.
Yeah, we're fine. We're good. I'm driving
I'm like getting pelted by a fertilizer spreader.
good. Yeah, this is my favorite tractor. Right here. This big one
Yep.
right here.
Well, I hope you get a lot of use out of it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And by you get a lot of use out of it, I mean I hope that your AI gets a lot of use out of it.
Thank you. I'm glad you readjusted that.
Because God knows that you ain't gonna get no use out of it. Well, am I wrong?
No.
People think that I'm just being mean, but I'm just telling the truth.
I'm the queen of AI. Spartan, you gonna look at the chat? That was from Joseph. Spartan's working. I can look at chat.
Main
You
account
recognize
from
me?
a couple of years ago in Yamato, and you did 422,000 damage in your Yamato, huh? Nice. It's crazy.
What'd you get me for?
18 Citadels. You remember that game 2 years later, but you got banned because of voice chat. How? How bad are you in voice chat that you get banned? Like, seriously. Because we all know how frustrated I can get, and I've never been banned at all. Comms banned or nothing. I always find it interesting when people say that they get banned for, like, chat. It's like, I have never received any sort of punishment for anything. Like, outside of, you know, being punished by Wargaming for being a CC and naming and shaming and getting removed from the CC program. But that wasn't a ban for, like, comms ban or anything like that. I see people get it all the time. It's like, I've no idea what you're saying in chat, but maybe tone it back a little bit, because I get frustrated. Now, I've never received any sort of comms ban or anything in, what, 20 years of Xbox? Okay, that is not what you said and got banned for. I 100% guarantee that, because that is tame as crap. Also, in order to get banned for, like, voice chat, somebody would have had to have recorded what you said.
Like I said, it might be a little more than that.
Alright. So are you in your tractor doing things?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, just asking. So
I'm
you're
doing
you're
work.
working in the top field now?
No, AI is. I was bringing the fertilizer out of there and parking the other John Deere and then going back up there.
Gotcha.
Alright, so don't. Oh wait, fuck! I forgot. I gotta set this thing. I gotta go fertilize the grass field too. Hang on. God, I just moved it.
You don't want to talk about it? It's not even your bed? Well, apparently it was your bed. You don't just get banned. And the worst part is, like, if you're assuming, like, if you're saying that you got, like, actual banned, like, that means that wasn't your first time. Because people get comms banned for sending messages and stuff. And it's not even from, like, voice chat. It's usually from messages. People sending like, hate messages and stuff. You'll get comms banned that way. And then you're not allowed to send messages or be in voice chat or parties or anything like that for the duration of the comms ban. But if you got actually banned.
It's hard. I was watching the calves, and one of the baby calves was like doing. It was kind of cute watching it go across the field.
I was gonna say, little running and kicking its butt up in the air.
Yeah, boing, like it's like playing like a dog would, like jumping up and down,
Hmm.
like leaping into the grass. Kind of cute. Alright, let me go check on. I think this guy's done. Is it you? Oh, I'm gonna go put your. Actually, do we have another field that we need to do weeding on?
In the field in the north, and then this field that I'm working on.
Because your red tractor is the big old thing. You know, people just butt and drive it. Jeez, how do you drive this thing?
With skill.
Yeah.
If you spent half as much time operating a vehicle as you do drinking Arnold Palmer's, you probably would know how to drive it too. Just saying.
What happened to this? You not making fun of me?
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying the truth. See, there's a difference. If I was picking on you, I'd just be making fun of you generally. But I'm actually just saying the truth. I'm just saying, like, if you spend half as much time operating equipment as you did, like, drinking tea, then you probably would be able to drive it.
Fine, I'm gonna go play with your tractor.
You bench 220 and you squat 300. Nice. And you're only 19. And you just called yourself and referred to yourself as a big boy.
And you got banned 2 years ago, so you were 17. Why is the money going down all of a sudden? That was weird.
Did we just pay a wage?
No,
Did you just buy something?
no.
Who refers to as themselves as a big boy?
I had a big boy burger.
Fishes.
You were 16 because your birthday was a couple days ago.
But still, who's 19 years old and calls himself a big boy?
You know we are in a different generation.
I guess. Maybe I'm
I
just
have
old.
myself a burger.
Your dad calls you big boy when you need help? That's a different story. That's your dad.
Yeah.
But who refers to themselves as big boy? Especially at 19. I'm not a big boy, I'm a man. I'm an adult now. I'm a real boy. By the way, please don't take offense. I'm just having a little bit of fun. I get so many people that get mad at me for like making fun of people. It's like, please just relax. It's all in good fun. Nothing
Okay.
malicious behind it.
No, it's down.
You're 230 pounds with 40 pounds of muscle. That's it?
Only 40 pounds? I think you're underestimating. Yeah.
Only 40 pounds of muscle. And you're 240 pounds. Okay, I forget how much the average like adult skeleton weighs, but it's not that much. So that would mean the majority of your body is fat. Which, don't get me wrong, the majority of my body is probably fat, but I'm fat. I like ice cream too much.
We just-
No, I'm fat. According to the doctors, I'm morbidly obese. All I know is I'm healthier today than I was a few years ago. You know? Oh, you got 40 pounds of muscle in your arms and shoulders now. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad I brought my boots, man.
I got, never mind.
120 pounds of muscle on a 230-pound frame. Hmm.
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 Hmm. Hey, look, Spartan, AI is weeding up here, and I'm helping too. I'm doing it.
I wouldn't know. I'm still just running in my field.
And the AI is fertilizing the grass so I can be up here.
Have I ever played football in high school? Yeah, I played my senior year. I wish I'd have got into it sooner. I actually enjoyed it quite a bit.
I played my freshman year.
I played basketball mostly, so that's what I ended up playing.
Basketball is your favorite sport. You like the way to dribble up and down the court.
Okay.
No, no.
Nope. Sounds too modern for me, Jess.
What is... I hate doing this articulated tractor.
Is there anything that you don't complain about when it comes to tractors?
No.
Like I'm starting to feel like now you're just fishing for reasons to not like my tractor. Just so you can be like, oh, your tractor's bad too. My tractor's just fine.
We make AI use this tractor and I go back to mine. My favorite one.
Doesn't matter.
Looks like it's doing fine all by itself.
Yeah. Good. It can weed. It's not useless.
And fertilize.
Can it hold fertilizer, or is it going to need weight?
No, it doesn't need a weight. It's a medium-sized tractor.
Didn't look like it. Then again, I'm in a bigger tractor. I mean, this is
You know,
technically a medium-sized tractor, but...
Big tractor that we started with, right?
I know.
Well, did you have to put a weight on when you had to use fertilizer?
I don't remember. It was too long ago.
It was 2 months ago. 3 months.
According to the game, it was...
A while ago.
We can't see stats? What's the point of this?
Wait, what?
Why
You
can
can't
you
see
not
them?
see stats in the game? In a multiplayer server, that's dumb.
Oh, so it's not going to tell you how many acres we've
Yeah,
done?
it goes all the way. Yeah, it goes all the way to finances, but the stats isn't there.
Oh.
Sad.
Lame. Well, here, because we know we missed 1 week. 1 week. We're on episode 13.
You
We
was a
would've been on
defensive back and sat everybody down that lined up against you. As a defensive back, you sat everybody down that lined up against you. As a defensive back, wouldn't that actually put you at, you know, on wide receivers?
Yeah, DBs. Corners, safeties.
Now, don't get me wrong, but I'm slightly bigger. I was in the line.
I played offensive.
I played in the trenches.
Played outside linebacker.
I was up against people that were 3 times your size.
And then
Literally.
women's tackle football, I played offensive line, defensive line, and then I was a hell of a tight end. Actually, I love playing tight end. Actually, that's my favorite position.
There's a joke there, but I'm not.
I know. I already have. Trust me. Do you really think my brain didn't just go, "What's your favorite position is doggy"? Trust me, my brain already went there. You didn't have to. Trust me, it went there. On my own stuff. Actually, no, doggy's not my favorite position. I have another favorite. Anywho, back to farming.
As I say, do you need me to get the squirt bottle?
Yes. There's a joke in that one too.
Could I do a Louisiana video tomorrow? Well, it just so happens that tomorrow I do have a Louisiana video. What do you know? I actually talked about that earlier, believe it or not.
Yep, when we were comparing, somebody brought up whatever 300k or some game. I know someone had 200k game in Iowa. And I mentioned it about. Talk about best game. All that stuff. Damn, it takes so long to do headlands.
It's because it's the majority of your field.
No, at least AI is doing it.
I'm on the last pass of this field.
Me and AI are conquering this field. Oh, and AI is about to finish on field 1 and 2 for fertilizing.
Nice.
That'll be done in a second. Yeah, that's why I came up here to help the AI. So right now I'm doing the headlands while
Field
they're
1
going
and
down.
2.
Yep, field 1 and 2.
Where the hell is 1 and 2? Oh, it's your grass field.
That's the grass field.
I was like, that doesn't sound familiar at all.
Oh wait, I can turn around now.
Is it going to be a damage game, or like what's it's going to... If I tell you, then you won't want to watch it. It's a secret. You'll just have to tune in and find out. I don't want to spoil the video for you if I tell you exactly what happened. Just know this. I'm in the Louisiana.
Ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Alright, you're blocked by an object over there somewhere.
Yeah, I was doing the next row while my AI was doing one row, and we kind of rubbed our weeders.
You touch tips is what you're saying? Alright. Well, I'm done.
I'm not. Working on it. Working on it.
Wonder how long, or like when are we gonna like do the multiplayer session someday? Remember when we started out, we were like, oh, once we get a little bit of equipment, we might do a multiplayer session where everybody's able to join in. Wonder when we'll do that. Because I feel like we're getting to that point where we have enough equipment that we can start having people come in.
Yeah, kind of. Instead of hiring AI to do it, y'all do it.
At least once. Like, we're not going to have everybody in Discord because that would get crowded in terms of voice chat. But it would be cool to have people jump in and be able to participate in the farm for the day.
Yep. You gonna be a farmer for a day? Yeah, so we can have max of 6 people on the server. So we can only take 4.
Is strike the friend that I did the main vid with. You're going to have to be a lot more specific than that. You know how many videos I've done? Trying to think of it. Like, are you talking about the recent main video? Like, no, that if so, no, that was Godzilla. Like the one from the other day.
What time's the vid come out tomorrow? I've done other video with geezers. Actually, he's featured on mine.
Same time every single day.
Noon.
12 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S. That's when my videos go live.
Like 10. I think I get it like 10, right?
Well, it depends on whenever I upload it.
Okay. Yeah, because I usually get it way before noon.
So look at this fancy mower. The Titan Colossus mower. It's all green.
Yep, I did that on purpose.
Why? I like the color of the Titan. Did you make your forage harvester green too?
No.
So you didn't match the colors?
No, because you're the one that bought that one. I didn't get a chance to change the color yet.
You're gonna have to go like change the colors of your forage harvester then.
Roger, roger.
At some point. Not saying right away, but.
No, because we're also using that thing for poplar.
I actually like the color scheme that they have for this. It's like silver and blue, and the blue's like a metallic blue. Looks really good.
That's why I like it. I mean, it was nice. I just wanted to have a green header.
But why?
I don't know, because it's part of the grass.
But why?
Because I said so.
But why? I used to do that to my sister all the time. Just, but why?
Mm.
All right. Well, I'm done. Are you done yet?
Almost. I got 2 small passes, and the AI is finishing their last pass. And AI is done with the fertilizing on field 1 and 2.
Is it scheduled or do I post it normally? It'll be scheduled later. I haven't recorded it yet. I've got the video, I just haven't recorded the narration for it. Later, dude. Go throw the ball with your dad. Enjoy some good old quality family time.
Lift, fold, yada yada yada.
My dad would fall apart if I tried to throw something with him. Cherry blossoms are blossoming. Look at them. Party.
And done.
Done? Sweet. Next.
Player wants to sleep, accept.
I definitely was not just standing next to the trigger waiting for you to say you were done.
Yep, I was just waiting for AI to finish its row, because I'd already finished mine. Wait, did you build the sinistics? You only have 3, right?
Yeah.
Save some icing for mom.
Yeah, I didn't eat any of the icing.
Let's check on the chickens.
Oh, AI's still going. I didn't miss a spot. Oh no.
Got
I don't know why.
1,300 liters of chicken feed left. Let me go jump in my tractor and take some wheat over to the chickens. It's summer. Well, I'm gonna raise a fuss, I'm gonna raise a holler. About working all summer just to try and earn $1. Sometimes I wonder what I'm gonna do, 'cause there ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Mama, Papa told me, son, you gotta make some money. You wanna use a car, go riding next Sunday. Where is my wheat? There it is. Okay. Grab like 9,100. 9,100 liters is like a drop in this trailer. It's hilarious. It doesn't even register as 1%. But I should be able to get over here, dump this out, and fill up our chicken coop. Boy, whoever put this chicken coop right here did not think this through.
Mm-hmm.
It works though. That's all that matters. Okay, so we used all that except for 1,450 liters, so I can put this back in our silo. And we should be good for several months on the chickens. And then next month we harvest the canola.
I'm still waiting for Spartan to figure out that I placed something.
Why are you driving through the field?
Yeah, we're fine. I have narrow tires.
And what did you place?
And then I had AI drive your red articulating tractor over here.
Is it something I should notice?
Yeah, eventually.
Like, is it over here?
No, it's not over here. It's
Oh.
underneath the train overpass. Can't see it because it doesn't render. They're not close enough.
I was to say, like, how am I supposed to know that? You're like, okay, wait for Spartan to see this. Like you put something right next to me and I didn't notice.
When you do your next jumpies or airborne thingies, you'll see
Yeet.
them. Yep, yeeting. There you go. You'll see 'em. How are my moves?
All right, are we done? Everything good?
Oh my god, they're definitely using 10,000 liters of TMR a month. Good god.
Are they good?
Yeah. Oops.
That didn't sound particularly convincing.
No, I'm trying to park and then I'm jumping in an articulating tractor so I can drive.
Dude, they got 40,000 liters of TMR. What are you talking about?
Because it starts at 60,000, so in 2 months they've. Gone
Yeah,
from
but
10,000.
I'm asking you if they're good, and I'm like, yeah, and you're like, well, yeah.
No, because I wanted to jump over here and I'm trying to put shit away. No,
But why?
I'm still driving and moving, I'm trying to make things look pretty. Trying to bring
You
all our
realize
weeders
we just
together.
harvest next month, right?
I know, but I'm trying to put the weeder away. And the fertilizer spreader that's sitting on
Let's
our
say I
grass
parked
field.
my stuff.
Well, I haven't done that. I was doing a bunch.
Are you done?
I was working. Oh, I can wiggle the button, drop it. Right there. Haha. Aw.
Right there. She immediately lets go of the stick, and it drops back to the same spot anyway. Brother. What do you mean denied? What are you doing now?
Moving my wheels.
No!
I'm
Harvest!
I'm putting my equipment away.
We're not done!
I know what I say. What? I know we're not done.
Harvest!
Hang on. I know we're gonna harvest. Hang on. Hang on, woman. I'm coming. See? Driving this thing over because we're all done with the fertilizer. See? Now we're good. As soon as I park this over here. What are you messing with my tractor for? That's my baby girl right there.
Take a friggin' ball bat to it in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Looks
I
prettier
don't
than all
have
these
a
other
punching
ugly
bag.
tractors.
It does not look pretty. What are you talking about?
Especially that red one.
It looks like one step above a light tractor.
Looks so pretty.
Just put a little pea shooter gun in a turret on the top where you sit.
Pew, pew. All right, now you're good.
Are you done?
Yes. Wait, what are we
What
harvesting?
up, paramedic? How's it going?
Hey, look. Hey, speaking of our financial advisor, shh, don't tell him.
Why would you say that?
I don't know.
We're about to harvest.
Yes, we're about to harvest.
Let's go jump in the harvester that we've always had.
Yep. This doesn't look any different.
And look at the header that we've always had that too.
Wait, can we harvest popular yet?
Just jump in this big old harvester that's definitely always been here.
I just think you never have to offload into a trailer. You don't have to wait. Jess, I gotta offload.
Yeah, so what are you going to be doing while I harvest?
Bringing a beer.
Like, what is your purpose here anymore? I've officially replaced you at this point.
You're so mean. What a butt.
You didn't say I was wrong.
Yeah. So mean.
Alright. Our harvest that we would always just be doing this way.
On the tractor.
I'm an idiot. You should turn
I
the
found a
harvester
tractor.
on before doing it.
I found a tractor I wanted.
This is totally how we always harvest everything.
And it's on sale.
Brakes. This
I
is
found a tractor I wanted.
totally-
It's on sale.
totally normal
What?
harvesting.
You can have it.
You just bought a tractor!
Can I have it?
You literally
It's a
had just bought a tractor.
It's cool. I
You
want
just sold a Coloss!
it. I do. This is the one I
Wait,
want.
is it the one that you just had?
No, it's a different one. Holy Jesus, man. That man, you want it faster going. Beep.
Oh, you're in the store. Oh gosh.
My God.
The reason I say
No.
that is because it like jumped. This is totally how we harvest every time we harvest. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, what?
What up, Joe? And I have no idea, dude.
Paper paramedic? I don't know. Nothing. Nothing. Speaking of which, to buy it though?
What is it for? Does it have a purpose?
No.
If it doesn't have a purpose, then why buy it?
Because I want it.
Because you just bought a tractor that you wanted.
Maybe I want another one.
But why?
Because I want it.
If it doesn't have a purpose, then you're just buying stuff to buy stuff.
Yeah, I can sell this old red ass one over here.
Yeah.
This thing is
That
like
one
so
has a
fast.
purpose, Jess.
It's like a cartoon. It's like a cartoon seeing how fast you're harvesting.
What are you talking about? This is how I always harvest. I don't know what you're talking about.
How fast are you going? Like 60 miles an hour?
80.
Holy Jesus.
Well, it can get up to 80. But I'm
Hey,
harvesting at 45.
We're harvesting in Gabon?
But yeah, I have
How
no
much-
idea
how
what
much-
you're talking about. This is how I
How much are you
always
holding?
harvest. Right now, we're at 17,000.
You won't have to dump that at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna...
What up, Uncle Breda? I'm cheating? How am I cheating? What are you talking about? Every
We're not-
farmer harvests like this. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep.
This is how it's always been done since technology was invented.
I agree.
Is this not how farmers do it in your neck of the woods?
Now we're like,
Just went full like robot mode. If you get another tractor, like sell your little Deutz-Fahr and buy that. Because it doesn't make sense to have two smaller tractors that you don't use.
I don't have it. It's not a small tractor. It's a 445 horsepower tractor.
That's a medium tractor.
Yeah, I know.
You just bought a medium tractor.
Yeah, that was 445. This was only 230. No. I don't know. I'm gonna stop.
Like I said, if you want a new tractor, sell your other tractor and buy that one. Because it doesn't make sense to have two tractors that we're not really going to be using. And you guys say it's my fault. Jess is way worse with money than I am.
Somebody told me what I was doing. I was looking at something and I could have done everything. Grass is ready to harvest, but I can wait one more.
Also, look at her corn.
Wait, I'm gonna zoom in the middle. Why does it say it's ready to harvest?
I can assure you the corn is not ready to harvest.
No, maybe it's just the color of it. Corn!
Corn gets harvested in October. Although I'm pretty sure you can use it. You can like cut it with a forage harvester and make silage.
You can make chaff out of it. Yeah.
Corn silage. But we're not doing that. We're going to harvest it the old-fashioned way. All 88.8 acres of corn that we planted.
So our financial advisor says time to take away the checkbook from Jeff. Hold on. I didn't buy all the land.
What kind of Ohio shenanigans we have here? Yeah, but land makes us money, Jess. You see how that works? Like, land
don't
makes
work,
us
right?
money. Huh?
Anyway, paramedic, so one of our fields doesn't work right, and that blames her.
Okay, well, one of our fields doesn't work correctly, and then you can blame me for that, but it's still going to make money, and we can still sell it for full price. So I don't see the problem. We still can harvest our corn off of it.
Did you see what I placed out underneath the yeet?
Why do we have a bunch of windmills underneath? In the one place that I can actually drive through there.
No, there's no spot. There's a bunch of spots.
Wait, are those all the freaking water things?
Yes.
But why?
Because we needed 12 million liters of water, which I think is actually a glitch.
Do
but it's
we?
Not going up. No, I'm gonna get rid of 2.
I'm done harvesting the first canola field, by the way.
That's not. It's all speedy and bonus. I'm just meant to leave 2 of these.
So this is why I said we didn't need to go with the, like, 50 meter mark. maybe going for the long pipe wasn't the right answer. Yeah, you know, harvesters have those.
Long pipe.
No. You looked on the road.
But I put these windmills at a site, so I'm not seeing eyesore on the farm.
Are they outside or are they just in the way?
No, they're not in the way. They're underneath the overpass.
You're right where I can actually go through.
Yeah, look, I even got rid of the 2 middle ones here. Fruit Loop. Come drive through it, see if it works. Just don't hit me. And I'm on the water.
If you don't harvest your fields this way, like, are you actually harvesting? Oh my god. Sometimes the auto steer struggles.
Miles an hour.
It's 45. It's perfect.
Hey, you can drive through here, look. Look. Come back.
Sorry, Jess, I'm working. You should try it sometime, you know?
We only got one. I got nothing to do.
You just said your grass was needing harvested again.
Oh, I can wait a minute.
Well,
I can wait a month.
do you need to do anything with your moo-moos?
No, they're okay for now.
Have you figured out a solution for your slurry and whatnot? Like, what are you going to do with all that?
I forgot I gotta build a story thing. More money! Spend it! Okay. Would that be under silos? Is that like a special silo?
Also, didn't you say you were going to get like a slurry spreader so that we don't have to spend money fertilizing our fields?
Yes.
Like, that was something else that you had mentioned.
Is that what I need? A liquid manure tank?
Slurry, yeah. That's what we like to do. Anyway,
Back in all the dust.
you both made me laugh, but I'm happy you're still working hard. Hey, you know, we gotta be out here working hard. I gotta work twice as hard because Jess is, you know, somewhere.
I think it's the liquid manure. I'm gonna do this. The liquid manure.
Basically, Jess is here so that there's somebody else to chat with while I'm working.
You're welcome.
That's about the gist of it.
Can I put it right here? Is this okay spot?
You're asking me where to put something on the other side of the map from where I currently am located.
There we go.
And it's your moo-moos.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the liquid manure literally across the street from the.
Across the
I'm
street.
gonna put the poo on the corner.
There it goes.
What?
$65,000.
And I'm still not done. Wait. For slurry spread.
I mean, we only harvested 45 miles an hour. I think that's perfectly reasonable. It's like 8 times faster than a normal combine harvest.
I don't want to buy. Do I want a tank?
Well, 7.
30 or 30, 32. Okay, so this is the large.
I love that this thing has all-wheel drive too, and that the rear tires just sit there and burn out half the time when you go to really get it going.
It's very digesting.
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 guys know what's coming. Yeets! Whee! Oh! We got some air on that one. Now we talking. That was epic. That was the best yeet yet. Turns out the Colossus harvester can fly. Also, oh, I know something you can do, Jess.
What?
This is canola. I'm gonna put this in a trailer. You can run the trailer over into the canola plant.
Okay.
That way you have something to do.
Yeah. Instead of buying everything.
Oh, I'm sure you'll buy stuff again. But I already put it in the thing, so you should be good.
Alright, well. Was that all the canola? Was it? That was fast.
That was all canola. We just harvested both fields that quick.
You output it yet?
It's in the trailer.
Which one? Oh, I see it.
The one that has canola in it.
I know it.
There are two trailers. One of them has canola, the other one doesn't.
And actually what I can do is go... We got 99,718, and I can switch this out for the other one as everything goes south. Did you see where I put the slurry manure thing?
That was a good jump, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I saw it.
It was kind of fun. Kind of want to take the harvester over there and see what it can do without the harvester header. All right, how much air do you guys think we're gonna get full speed ahead with this thing? $70, $80. Oh, front flip! Oh, that did not go well. It flew better with the header on it. Alright, I've got to try to get as much speed as possible and then hit that thing.
AI worker is blocked by an object. Huh?
70. I didn't know you had an AI. What was the AI doing? Oh!
Driving the trailer over to a thing while I move the slurry over.
You can't... But... I should have just done it myself. You can't even drive one trailer?
I'm pulling out the liquid poo.
Chat. I give up.
Yay!
At least it's got a nice interior. I
What?
think it's modeled after a case.
What is?
The Colossus harvester.
Let's try my little tractor. It's gonna be, so
No.
nice. Oh, you're so mean.
Then we got our forage harvester here. Wonder how it flies. Wait, did you lower the horsepower in this thing?
Yes. Indeed, I did.
But why?
Seems easier for me to control.
It only does 47 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Well, that ain't gonna yeet properly. That's just sadness.
You can go do it. It's only $5,000 to change it.
Actually, if you already bought it once, then you shouldn't have to buy it again. You should just be able to install it. I can't believe you can't control something with 5,000 or 3,000 horsepower. What's wrong with you?
AI workers blocked by an object again.
Discharge speed is fast. Yeah, there's your...
I will have to add a slurry extra thingy. But not right now. Extra extension. What you doing, Donuts?
This is perfect. Oh god, I forgot.
Oh, you gotta be. Oh my god, how did he do this one?
Do what?
Um, the AI got this wrapped around a light bulb.
Reason number 469 and why I don't use AI for transport.
I don't know if
Yeet!
this
Ooh, that was a 98 mile an hour yeet. Not bad. Not too shabby.
There we go. We're fine.
Whee!
I had to drive through the middle of town to
Yeet.
get to where.
I can't drive over your water tank. Alright. The drift's nice. Look at this. It actually drifts pretty decent.
Holy god, Jesus. You got enough air? Just watch, just saw the video.
Is anybody getting motion sickness watching this yet? This thing drifts nice. Can't believe you didn't want the full 3,000 horsepower.
Let it drift in the entire time.
You like to do donuts, supposedly.
Yeah. I do like. Yeah, you know, I do like it.
Look at that. Slide it in there like a boss. Alright. I'll put it back down to your piddly horsepower. 1,800. This is what happens when you have Jess on the farm. See, I am capable of driving this thing at a full 3,000 horsepower at a high level. You know, she has a separate tune. We gotta tune it back for her. She can only have 1,800 horsepower.
Yeah, you know my tractor, my favorite tractor is the slowest one on the farm.
Yeah, it's because you don't work. Am I wrong?
I'm working fine.
All right,
No,
I'm done.
over.
Are we ready? Man, harvests are quick now. Or did you still wrapped around a pole because you
No,
hired
I-
AI to move a
No, I haven't
single
got that a while now. Where have you been?
as you're pulling out of the oil mill?
Yeah, I already did that. It's dumping the oil there, and I'm gonna go sell this TARDIS.
Watch your mouth.
Ah, I like going 25 miles
All
an
right,
hour.
let's see this Coloss that she wants. She wants a track, but why?
Mm-hmm.
It's $180,000. It's a modded one. It's 50% off. It's got up to 445 horsepower. So if we were to get the 445 horsepower, it's another $35,000. It's $215,000. That's why she didn't buy it, because she can't afford it. Isn't it, Jess?
Yes.
Oh, brother. It's so ugly, too.
Ugh.
You want this thing?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
No.
You're the one that's like, I want this.
No, I already got it's my moment has passed. My oh it's so pretty has passed now. Like
she got bored with it already. She didn't even buy it this time. At least that one saved us money.
I'm just taking a nice leisurely drive at 25 miles an hour. That's how I do work at slow speeds. Well, unless I'm mowing or forage headering.
You would have never found me if it wasn't for Peak. I mean, that's fair, whatever. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about Peak. I haven't talked to him in years. Whatever he's doing, I'm sure he's doing just fine. Oh. Are you done yet?
Hmm?
Are you done?
No.
What are
Can't
you,
you see me driving over here?
what are you doing?
Getting rid of this TARDIS?
Did you
Still not there
buy
yet.
Did you buy a slurry spreader?
A what spreader?
A slurry spreader.
No, because I couldn't afford it.
What's sitting over at the
That is the sprayer for it.
Okay, that's a 3-point hitch.
I know. There is a you'll see it.
Oh,
Man, you said you gave me full autonomy on controlling what I want to buy.
I'm just saying, you know.
I got. It's not a direct injector. It's an actual sprayer. So. Yeah.
There was a modded version that you should be able to, like, hold quite a bit of slurry in.
Yeah, we don't have one of those. I don't think that's on here. The highest one is 32. Is the one I showcased on mine when you were watching.
This
32.
tanker trailer pack shows that there's one that's 60,000.
What tanker trailer pack?
In the trailers, like if you go to Slurry Transport, you've got one that hauls 60,000 liters.
Does it actually spray it?
I don't know. It hauls it. It's a
Okay.
semi, though.
Yeah, see? That's not what I need. I gotta be able to spray it. We already got something that holds 200,000. That's the brown poo thing over there. That's parked over there.
Mm.
Oops. That can haul it, but I need one that sprays it on the fields, which I already know which one I'm using or getting. So we're good. I gotta wait.
I'm
until the next
assuming
harvest.
you're getting the Vinduis
The
yellow triple axle.
actual vehicle, yes.
Oh, you're getting the vehicle?
Yeah, the IAT5105. The other ones are direct drill ones. I want the spray.
You realize that those... Oh, okay, never mind. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, because I went the combinations and got the track pack, which also it does it faster. It goes at 12 miles an hour, while the other ones only go 9.
Gotcha. So you're going to spend a bunch of extra money.
Yes.
$480,000 for a specialized piece of equipment that you could buy for 160.
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, you know, just throwing that out there.
Hey, I want what I want.
You want what you want.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get to the next month. We got some planted. Well, you got some planting. I got whatever the hell I'm going to be doing.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's canola.
Yeah. Because there's three fields I got to do canola on.
Mm-hmm.
And I can go mow and pick up and fertilize and
What up, Falcon? How's it going?
all the good stuff.
All right, Lances, appreciate you, man. Stay safe.
Yes, be safe, Lances.
All right. Well, I suppose I ought to jump in the old, Wait, where'd you put it?
For what?
My case.
It's parked over here with all the other tractors.
Look how tiny your tractor is next to this thing. All right, Seed Hawk, you and me again. Unless Jess wants to try driving this thing.
Hell no.
You sure?
Hell no.
Why?
I don't drive that thing. No.
But why?
I'm just gonna hire AI to do it.
Also, I better set this to canola. Go ahead and unfold this monstrosity.
Pipe out. Also, I need to give food to our animals. The corn looks so pretty.
It does.
Let's see. Animals. Oh shit.
What?
We got 12 more calves.
Isn't that what you wanted?
Yeah, it's just a lot. You're so mean. And I'm gonna put into more in there.
Off we go to plant all the canola at a whopping 9 miles an hour. Feels real slow after you just harvested at 45. Paramedic says, Jess, you need to get an MRI of your head, please.
Why?
I don't know. I just read it. As the financial advisor, I'm going to assume it has something to do with the tractors. Oh, it's probably the slurry tanker, where I was like, you're going to spend $480,000 for something that you could probably get for $120.
Mm-hmm.
That probably is why he said you might need to get your head checked. Alright, I'm going to have to do a loop-de-loop. I hate this corner. On both fields, this corner is just awful. And off we go.
Hey, look, everybody, I'm mowing grass without using any steering assist. I'm doing a 50-meter working width.
Just to say, because you just do one pass and you're done.
Yeah.
How long has Jess been around? For a while. Heck, this series has been going on for a couple of months.
Yeah, we're up to episode 13, so might have been 14.
Episode 13, so 13 weeks.
And then we missed a week, so technically we've been doing it for 14 weeks, but we only have 13 episodes.
You're not going to let me live down the missing a week, are you?
Never. You broke my heart. I was vomiting, Jess. I was sick. Gotcha. Damn it! That's a
Sick
little
of you. Oh.
Well, at least I know I can add silage additive to this thing, and it definitely works. As I'm fishtailing.
Try not to drive into my cornfield now.
Oh, I haven't been around in a year or so? Well, I started following Spartan 2 years ago, and then I kind of grew from there. I've always donated a lot too. Cause I think I started off being a Spartan sugar mama a little bit.
Let's say we started chatting all the way back,
Yeah.
like when I was still doing the broke to billionaire challenge on FarmSim.
Yep.
22.
Yeah, because I wasn't really that known. I because I actually got into World of Warships Legends. That's how I found Wary Aaron, and then I found Spark. I think I found Aaron first, actually. Yeah, just kind of grew from there.
This thing is a monster, man. And now we got 3 whole fields to plant. And by we, I mean I have 3 whole fields to plant.
I was about to say, oh, there ain't no weed. Is this like royal weed? Oh, no, it's in the pocket. Alright. Mowing is all done.
Yeah, time does fly, man. That it does.
Yeah, I've been featured on some of Aaron's videos, Spartan's videos. Yeah, I've been around for a couple years now.
What up, Tuna? Still farming? Absolutely. You missed the harvest. We harvested the canola. Took about 10 minutes. 10 minutes to harvest all our canola. Now our corn is all growing. You'll see that in a second as we drive by the field up here. I know you can appreciate a good cornfield. Look at that corn. They say knee-high by the 4th of July. I think we met that. I know it's August technically, but look at it. Looks pretty good.
Alright, I'm back. My dad just called me. I'm sending my daughter over there. Hang on.
Big old corn. Look how tall this corn is. Are you jelly?
Yeah.
My tractor is red and should be green. Ah, look at this thing, man. Look how jelly you are, the interior of this thing. Look how nice this interior is. You won't find that in a John Deere. Gotta have the most powerful tractor in the entire game. The Case Steiger. Quad track. I apparently picked up the freaking cedar. Oopsie. And this gigantic seed hawk. Can you imagine using something this big?
Yeah, mine straps on though.
And you're done.
I look forward to this every week. It's so much fun.
That makes one of us.
Hey!
I mean, you walked into it, had to.
I walked in and I said, "Ow."
Big Bud is and always will be the biggest and most powerful. Hey, we actually... That mod is now in the game. I didn't add it to this series because I didn't think we needed it, but the Big Bud mod is actually there. There's actually 2 separate Big Bud mods. One is like a series of tractors that you can get all of the different Big Buds. And the other one is like the Big Bud. To reverse this a little bit. Oh god. Too much reverse and not enough steering input. There we go. All the pivot points. I'd love to see Jess try to back this thing up. It's a hell of a unit though, isn't it? Even if you don't like Case, you prefer your John Deere's, like you gotta admit, this thing is with the Seed Hawk attached to it, this is a hell of a unit. Well, I appreciate it, Joe. Glad you were able to drop back in, man. Don't be a stranger now. You know we always hanging out. We do these farm sim streams every single week, usually Saturdays. Sometimes the time changes, but generally Saturdays as a rule of thumb. I stream World of Warships Legends usually on Wednesdays. Sometimes I'll stream it on a different day, but usually Wednesdays. And then I stream other things occasionally, but I've been posting a lot of farm sim like videos throughout the week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, for my New Frontier challenge. Those are standalone videos where I just play as play myself.
Let's go dump this grass.
And then during the week, I might pick up playing something else once in a while. Sometimes it's Elite Dangerous. Sometimes it's American Truck Simulator, or you never know. K-Spot Caterpillar now too. Nice. May not be the fastest thing in the world, but at least it gets the job done relatively quickly. $200 billion for Caterpillar? Nice. Just goes to show how much money is out there in the world, man. That is a lot of money to just spend. I don't even think Jess could spend $200 billion that quick.
Nope.
Alright. We're almost done with the first field. I've seen a lot of different planters on farming channels. I've never seen anybody use this, like, this thing. Like, this thing is insane. This would be something that would have to be used out in, like, the Great Plains, right? Wherever you got all the room in the world. Yeah, you couldn't imagine having the assets to spend that. That's what I'm saying. Just being able to just drop $200 billion to procure somebody else's business. And the worst part is, like, what are they getting out of it? Because, like, Caterpillar was downsizing. They stopped making, like, trucks. I think they stopped making tractors. I think their whole thing was just construction equipment now, isn't it? Didn't they stop most everything else?
Can I set this up and just go here?
Well, that too. Yeah, getting rid of competition is always a good thing. Honestly, I like Case. I just like their tractors. Like I said, they seem to have better interiors. Like every Case that I've seen in, like, they also tend to do more like oh, what's the word I'm looking for? simple when it comes to like harvesters and stuff, because that's another thing, like where a lot of harvesters will use like belt-driven systems and whatnot, like John Deere does. Like it's all driven by belts. Case actually started using like drive shafts and stuff to do some of their stuff. Alright, now let's start the... I just want to... Like, trying to get this thing to go to the one corner of this field is so hard. Alright, well, just pull. Also, we did a little bit of calculating, Jason. To my best like guess, we planted about 88.8 acres of corn in Farming Simulator for this year. Now I know for real farmers that doesn't seem like a lot. But for a video game, that's quite a bit of corn. Especially considering these are only 2x maps. But I'll plant the canola in these 3 fields over here. That'll keep our oil mill up and running. And we got our corn in pretty much every other field. Let's try to get this thing turned around and heading down the next row here. Like I said, this row up against the railroad tracks is the worst. Why is it not working? I know I pushed the button. I know what's going to be in the next episode.
What?
Harvesting corn. There's going to be so much corn to harvest too.
Yeah, so I have to harvest in 2 months in October.
Mm-hmm. And our poplar won't be ready for till next year. I think it takes about 14 months to grow. But we got a lot of work done today, that's for sure. You look at all the property we own. Like, it's crazy.
Hey Keith, how are you? The chickens are probably like, let me out that corn.
They got all the wheat they could ever ask for. Imagine how fast you could plant things if this thing went a little bit faster. It only goes 9. Lord knows I got the horsepower to do it.
I'm doing good, Keith.
Got stream sniped, or you stream sniped me once.
Wait, who said that one? Oh, Joe.
Oh. I'm used to it, buddy. I wouldn't stress about it too much.
Yeah, I do it all the time. No, not all the time. Just if there's in a tier 1.
I left that lobby. I ain't gonna play a lobby full of stream snipers. Screw that. Especially when I'm trying to do a challenge. It's rude.
But we won.
I don't care.
You gotta win out of it.
Think I care about winning a tier 1 game that I didn't play?
Yes. It was a big deal for me. It was nice just having you there. You were spotting for us, so it was appreciated.
Just gets annoying. It's like every time I stream Legends, I gotta deal with it. It just gets old.
Wait, I thought that's what's on Monday, Keith. A new update? I think that's what's on Monday.
Yep. Update comes out Monday.
I'm not quite there yet. Just realized we're gonna need a shit ton. Wait, don't you get straw from corn?
No.
Mm.
Like I said, you can harvest it the old-fashioned way, which is what we're gonna do, or you can harvest it for chaff or silage, whatever you want to call it, using a forage harvester.
Yeah, cool. Old fashioned farm. Bane farming is going well.
Almost done with the second field.
I'm just checking our production list.
What up, Overland? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Just replanting our canola fields after the harvest.
Oh, apparently we can take manure to a biogas plant. It produces 20 electric charge, over 1,212 methane, and 1,818 digestate. It's not the most, though. Apparently, you could do the same. The most is actually putting silage in it.
I think you have to combine it, don't you?
No. Production change with 4 different products: manure, silage, slurry, and sugar beet cut. You can put all those different types of stuff in there individually, and it produces a certain level of electrical charge, methane, and digestate. I haven't figured out what the hell you can use digestate for, though. I think it's just a byproduct that does nothing.
I think you can sell it, but I also think that it's like,
I think it's a fertilizer,
yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's used as a fertilizer.
which we have a ton of. That was another reason why I was.
Because I'm
I
pretty
could
sure you
use that
use it with the
too.
slurry. Like you can.
Yeah. I can use slurry or digestate with that specific. Wow, it's funny. I think this thing is telling me to buy this.
Buy what?
Remember how you guys said, I mean, these are my marbles. If I spend $400
There's a slurry tanker in the.
Slurry tanker for sale at $75,000 plus more. And you can do digestate and slurry with it.
Yeah, but it's only 30,000 liters.
Yeah, but the truck I want to buy is only 25,000 liters. Well, the most is 32,000. There's nothing more in the game yet.
So what
At
you're
least
saying
first,
is,
I should probably buy that.
I mean, it's up to you. If you want to get the self-propelled version, that's on you. But it'll have to wait. Like I said, I'm not going to tell you no. I know that there are other options that are cheaper. But if you want to drive around a little tricycle, who am I to tell you no? Let's be honest, that's why you want to drive it, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's because it's a tricycle.
219.336 hectares of corn. That was from paramedic. A lot of corn.
219 hectares. Nice.
Yeah, I already bought the tanker.
So you're not going to get the self-propelled version?
No. and I'm gonna sell this.
You sound so defeated, Jess.
I know.
But why?
I just feel defeated. Watch next month that thing will be on sale, and I'll be like, what the fuck? Can this thing take that? No, it's I think I have to do the direct injector.
So let me guess, your sprayer that you bought doesn't fit on that tank?
Oh no, I didn't even try it, but yeah, no, it doesn't. The ones on these they only work with the direct injector. I think.
Look at our corn in the back corner too. We got corn everywhere. We got corn coming out our ears. No. I thought that was pretty funny.
Maybe it will work, yeah.
Jess is distracted.
Yep.
She didn't even hear my joke.
Heard it a little bit. Like, kind of at it.
Said we got corn coming out our ears. Get it?
Yeah.
Don't care who you are. That's funny right there.
No, actually it does work. The sprayer does work on
Well, I
this.
appreciate you, Oberlin. Good to see you in there. Glad you're able to have a day off of work and get to relax and enjoy some good old farm sim with me and Jess and chat.
Yeah, the sprayer does work on this.
Oh, nice.
I don't have to buy. Although it only does 18 meters, but while the ejector goes 36 meters.
I mean, that's double to working with.
I know. But it's.
But
I
you're
could
going to be the
sell
one
this-
using it, so go for it. Whatever you want to do.
I'd rather just do the sprayer. I didn't like the injector. It was confusing on how to double yield, single yield, whatever dumbass.
All it
thing.
means is you don't
Oh, this
have
one
to
does it.
fertilize twice.
Yeah.
Like you either get a double application or a single application. If you put a
this
single
one does-
application in, you got to fertilize again next month or whatever. If you do a double, you don't have to worry about it. I may have just put myself in a pickle.
I like pickles.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Yeah, normally the trailer I just bought normally is 161,000. I got it for 75,000.
So if I do this, just ease it back.
Let's get a little tap, 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 -a-roo.
Can I then turn this thing around?
Hi, Monique.
Alright. Well, I got myself out of the pickle. Have you done any research into anything that can be made out of corn?
Briefly.
So, is there anything that can be made out of corn?
Hang on, I have it up. Animal feed sold as a cash crop or processed into silage. That's it.
Gotcha. So, cash crop it is.
It says some other users mentioned the possibility of using corn for oil production or corn bread. But this depends on mods and
I was
specific
gonna say, I
mods.
think that's mods.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty confident you can get a mod that adds different things to the oil mill, but
Yeah. Corn oil. That's what I said earlier. Corn oil is one, but it's definitely not part of the part of this.
sounds like it's raining outside again.
Corn makes for good moonshine too. Just saying. And now I'm filling this thing with digestate.
So do you, when you chew up your food and you swallow it and it goes into your belly and it gets into your intestines, do you call it digesting?
Digestion. You're digesting your food. What? Isn't that the same way I say digestate? Digesting? Yeah. They do the same thing. I don't know. That's just how I talk. That's how I talk.
Weird.
Indeed.
Digestate. Digesting. Digesting.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try out this digestate.
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 There is an in there.
It's a gestate. How about this? We're just gonna go gestate.
Yeah.
We're gonna try out this gestate.
Mm-hmm.
And we
You
have to
probably
fertilize
are
next.
trying out gestating over there.
You on the third field?
They're tilling the fields and it smells really bad. If it smells really bad, it's probably not them tilling the field. They're probably putting down slurry.
Yeah, what we're gonna be doing? We're gonna be putting down gestate. I don't know if it's. I'm gonna stop using fertilizer.
But yeah,
I'm just
that'd
thinking.
literally be that'd be slurry, brother man. It's literally liquid poo.
Liquid poo. We need that poo.
Worried about you, Jess.
I know. It's okay. I think I gotta start the engine first.
Generally helps whenever you want to use a piece of equipment. I don't even know what you're doing, but generally speaking, starting the engine helps.
I'm folding on my poo spreader.
That would help needing to turn the engine on, considering it's hydraulic. I used to work in a factory that was surrounded by shit on all sides, and I don't say that lightly. Like, we were literally surrounded by shit. We had Porta-Clean, which was a Porta-John company right across the street from us, so we were surrounded by human shit in the front. Then we had a pig farm that specialized in slurry production behind us, so we had pig shit behind us. And then on the far side, when they were still in business, we actually had a fertilizer company that worked for Scott's Miracle Grow, and they had a lot of chicken shit that they would bring in to make fertilizer. So we were literally at any given moment surrounded by chicken, hog, and human shit on three sides.
Like that real.
Literally surrounded by shit. The worst part was my owner of the company used to do these like company picnics and stuff. And one morning he did it in the summertime. It's the worst timing he could have possibly done it. But the wind shifted. No matter which way the wind shifted, it was just shit. So we're trying to eat barbecue outside, and every time the wind shifts, you just get a whiff of shit while you're taking a bite out of your sandwich. It's like, oh dear God. It's like, I can't think of a worse place for it. Hi, Jess.
Hi.
You hiding in the field?
Mm-hmm.
This is our new field, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
Look how pretty it looks.
Very pretty. Lots of cannoli.
I know I missed a spot, but I'll get it in a minute.
You missed this spot?
Yeah, it's over there on the corner. When I turn around, I don't have enough room to turn around and come straight back, so I have to end up missing a couple spots, and then I just go back and clean them up.
Gotcha.
Normally, I would try to, like, go out a little bit further and then circle back, give me room to turn around and get it straightened back up. But what'll happen is, because it's not fully straightened, it'll leave just a little chunk right at the end of the row. So then I have to go back and clean it up afterwards. But yeah, you're not wrong. Slurry does smell real bad.
But then we can't smell it in our game.
Jess will be bathing in it before long.
Ew.
Serious. What do you think you're going to do when you have to fill the tank?
Hook a hose up to it. Well, it's a shitty job, but someone's gotta do it.
Yep. Glad it's you. You have all that fun with that slurry.
Mm-hmm. And digest. Whatever, how you say it.
Digesting.
Digest it.
It's really not that hard. I don't know how you're having so much trouble with digesting. I think you just try to make it like all sound too fancy. It's not digestate. It's just digesting. Just like you're digesting something. Digesting.
Digesting.
You ate the digest.
Reader's Digest?
Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna clean up these little spots here real quick.
Okay.
And I'll come
Oh, you
back
just-
and finish the field on the other side.
Over.
And then we'll be done. And then I'm gonna call it a night.
Aw, I want to try my poo spreader.
Been streaming for 5 hours,
I know, it doesn't feel
and
like
I'm
it.
hungry.
Me too. Well, actually, I'm not hungry at all. I don't need anything, but I'm not hungry. It passed. Although my wifey should be getting home soon.
Like I said, I kind of want some boneless chicken wings from Pizza Hut.
What's that?
You can have chicken breast or like chicken wings,
I
right?
know. Like, I have to really stay away or watch anything fried. I can have baked and stuff like that. So I have chicken at home that I do that I'm perfectly fine. But I can have like a piece here or a piece there. If not, it's really gonna mess with my intestine. Wifey, is that? Come say hello.
All right, we're done. I should probably fold this up
Probably.
while I move this thing all the way back across the map to our farm.
Hey, babe.
Hello.
Hi, babe.
Hi, Nicole.
Very busy lady here.
She's been tired. She's been working as a PCA at a assisted living facility today.
Nice.
She had a long day.
Apparently, no one would pick up shift for Miss Sally, and my boss asked me if I could switch and take her in the morning from 9 to 1, and then go to Moore's for an hour and a half, because she'll be okay for an hour.
Okay.
Someone else will take the morning
I think-
So you're not doing.
I think
Wait,
Jess
that's
picked up all the shit. Look at this.
Yes, I did. Wait, picked up what shit?
Ew.
Yeah, I have a poo spreader. Look,
Anyway,
it's a poo spreader.
so I work with Nick.
Why is this so chunky?
What's chunky?
Oh my gosh. Did you look at your slurry tank? Oh, please don't make me fall in here. I didn't realize I was gonna get trapped. I've made mistakes.
The liquid manure thingy over there?
Yeah, your slurry tank.
Yeah, what about it?
Your
It's huge.
holding pond. I gotta get out of here before I get stuck.
Hey, who's gonna be swimming in shit first?
Not me. I teleport. Oh, and the controller died. Yay.
I work 9 to 1, and then I leave my one with Miss Sally
Huh.
to more, and I'm only there from 1:30 until 3.
Okay.
So I'm only there for an hour and a half.
But is this Westminster?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't have to drive anywhere.
No.
Monique bought the Stalingrad and you regret it? Why? Stalingrad's fantastic.
As long as you don't go broadside.
Yeah, just don't get caught. Alright, but that's where I'm going to call this episode. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I hope you guys enjoyed. I don't know if Jess is going to call it today or not, but I hope she does. If she doesn't call it now, then at least like save the corn harvest until next episode.
Oh no,
But-
the only thing I wanted to try was, can we just go forward 1 month and I just want to see how this thing works.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, I just want to see how this thing works. I think we can call it.
It
Yeah,
has
I'm not-
Japanese troll RNG. It's not Japanese, and it's one of the most accurate ships in the game. The Stalingrad is like literally laser beams. It's like one of the most accurate ships in the game.
No more space to place new pallets and eggs at chicken coop.
Oh. Wow, we must be getting a lot of eggs. Alright, well, we got a flatbed trailer. I suppose we should probably head over that direction and pick some stuff up, huh?
Let me unfold the slurry. Oh, that's start the
While you're doing that, that'll give me something to do real quick.
Yeah, I'm just doing like a little bit, like a pass. Unfold.
But we harvest our corn next month. We are going to probably need to weed the fields over there, the canola fields.
Yep. I'm about to weed the shit out of these.
Now you're just saying shit for the purpose of saying shit.
Yes.
Didn't think this through. Because the eggs are on the backside.
Okay, this one. Oh, lag.
Right, shut that down. Pick this pallet of eggs up.
Is this? I think it's. Is it fertilizing? Nope. There we go. Now it's doing it.
When do eggs sell?
No clue.
I think it's late in the year. We got
Well, at least
six.
I found a use. At least I found a use for all this digestate.
Hmm. Your poo flinger.
Yep. Technically, it's not even flinging; it's just injecting into the ground. It says sprayer, but it's just injecting.
What in the world was that? I just got yeeted. This pallet's evil.
Oh yeah, it's working.
I just got brutalized by a pallet.
Okay, this isn't too bad. And I'll save up and get a 36 meter working with one.
Nice. I'm just loading up the
Yeah.
eggs.
Cool. Pretty much doing one of the headland spans. Did that lag on you? Yep.
Oh my god, we got 421 chickens in here. That is a lot of chickens. I like chickens, ZA. It will not take long to start pumping out eggs now. Alright, well.
When does our oil sell?
November, December, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Okay.
Alright, well, I am ready to go. I'm going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget, every single Saturday, generally, me and Jess will be out here doing our thing. So, if you like what we're doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, we will see you in the next video. And stay out of the poo pit.
Stay out of the poo pit.